All right. Okay. That's... I was not expecting to hear the iconic trumpets and horns. Oh. I was wondering what this new screen would look like. And I mean, I love this. There's just so much more here than what we had for Final Shape, but the OG Destiny music. I did not think I'd hear that again. It's symbolizing a beginning. Hopefully my audio levels are good. I have tested them out quite a bit, but you know, it's something could have gone wrong, something could have broke, but hopefully my voice is a bit louder, a little more clear, and the gameplay doesn't oversaturate it. Hope my audio levels are on par with like what other content you're listening to, so you're not having to adjust your volume if you switch between me and someone else. Yeah, that took a while to figure out. So the servers officially don't go live for another 12 minutes. I'm going to pull up Twitter real quick. Oh gosh, it's just the music. It's over 10 years ago. 11 years ago, chat. When I first heard the sound, the music, opening up Destiny for the first time. I actually remember my, so this is way back, early days of the internet, right? 2014. I shouldn't say early days. I mean, it's still kind of around, but my generation, you know, I'm in middle school. No, 2014. I'm in high school. And my presence on the internet still isn't that big. Like, I'll watch some YouTube videos. There were some content creators I enjoyed watching, but at that point, I wasn't on the internet nearly as much as I am nowadays. And, you know, most people weren't either. In fact, I had no access to a computer at this time, really. But I remember my dad calling me from his office where there is a computer. He's like, hey, look at this article that I came across. And it was talking about this joint operation between Bungie and Activision, the head FPS shooters of the time. I think at this time I owned almost all of the Call of Duties and almost all of the Halos. At the very least, like I had owned the recent like 3 games of both genres. So at least between my dad and I, we loved those games. Even though he didn't play too much, he kind of stopped playing games after my sister was born. But he kind of left behind a legacy of gaming for me to pick up, even if he didn't participate too much himself. But he pulled out, he's like, I wonder what it's going to be like. You have these 2 giants working together to create an FPS shooter. And so we waited, and every update, every release of the alpha and beta builds that were coming out, you know, we stayed on top of. We immediately signed up to participate in those, and everything's been history since. Other than my kind of 2-year hiatus from my religious missionary work, I've been playing Destiny nonstop. Believe me, when I came back from that proselyting, I immediately picked back up into the game and caught up on everything. But anyways, we are gonna... I kind of want to do a few things while we wait. First off, Bife had a video recapping the last year. Fantastic. And can I just say, the final shape. Such a good story. Like, I was listening to it while I was going out on a long morning walk, and it just was bringing me to tears again. Not because of like the whole story's inherently sad. It's not. There's just so much emotion, and they do such a good job at the story beats of it that the only way my body's like, this is so good. I'm so immersed. Cry. All right, so we have patch notes. I think we can go through some patch notes while we wait. And we'll see if we can get into a queue. Aha! Oh my heavens above. We are not reading all of this. I will be. Oh boy. All right, the portal. The portal is now the main access point for new activity content and is available directly from orbit. So this has the Kepler destination, the portal activity ops, the event card, seasonal hub. Tower access will be here too. Interesting. Quick launch carousel, informational carousel. So, yeah. It contains links to the solo, Fire Team, Pinnacle, and Crucible ops. Yeah, the customization. So this is cool. So difficulty tiers, activity modifiers, activity preview, and reward forecast. Well, there's the 4 primary sections to the customization. Difficulty tiers. There are 5 selectable difficulty tiers at the moment. Normal, Advanced, Expert, Master, and Grandmaster. With 10, 100, 200, 300, and 400 respectively. I think 450 is the peak. So I wonder if this will like cap your power, or if you're actually able to overpower for Grandmaster. Given this is going to take a long time to get right. Actually, hold up. I want to... Oh. Ignore me for a second. I want to re-listen to my old stuff real quick. We're going to turn off. Do not. Okay, my audio is fine. So how it works is I'm looking over at OBS on my audio meter, and there's 3 sections, a red, yellow, and green. Which, funny enough, green means it's really quiet. Yellow is kind of that, is kind of where I tried to stay before, but it was still kind of quiet. So now I'm like peeking into the red. And I have a bunch of filters and limiters in place to prevent my voice from sounding blown out or anything like that. But I'm so used to not wanting to touch the red portion of the audio bar. Oh man, okay, turning on music again. All the levels are fine. It's all good. All right, back to this. So yeah, I wonder if we can overlevel for Grandmaster. As for you, this is gonna hurt. Oh, Legend Campaign, I think you're just at a fixed difficulty, so maybe you're fixed. I don't know. Activity modifier categories, challenges, banes, boons, stakes. Sandbox based modifiers, for example, no HUD or starting. Oh, okay, yeah. Static modifiers, the rules modifiers, information how you score points, enemy tier and faction composition, enemy toughness, and bane frequency. Cool. Oh, up to 5 per activity can be selected. Okay, so you can't just spam out all the little ones and hopefully get a higher score for all the easy ones selected. Let's see. Activity preview section shows relevant activity details. Easy, challenging, or possible. Reward forecast. Visible on the right side. Rewards based on the reward score. Final reward score is based on 2 parameters. The challenge multiplier. This is fireteam based, shared by everyone on the fire team. You increase this by increasing the difficulty tier, yada yada yada. Reward multiplier. This is player based. You have full control of your reward multiplier. You can increase this by increasing your power level, wearing new or featured gear, and by obtaining scoring bonuses. Oh, okay, so this is like season pass stuff. I think some activities, if you're wearing all the new, like this year stuff, you can get it. And then, yeah, just because your teammate is a higher power level doesn't mean you're going to get higher power level. I was concerned there for a second to be performance based. The challenge and reward multipliers determine reward score forecast. Should be expected upon completion. You'll see an engram on the rewards with the gear tier, loot pool, and power. And it can be inspected to see exactly what it contains. Oh, that's nice. So we're able to focus a lot more. Reward score translates into rewards based no 2 parameters. Reward rank. You can earn different reward ranks as you level up. Starts at copper, caps at diamond 5. We're going into that system. I see. Reward package. Each pro activity you play, you'll earn a grade C all the way to A based on the score you achieve. Eventually, the A+ grade will be achievable as you reach the higher reward ranks. This is where you get the tier 5 loot. The reward package you get in the engram you earn, gear tier and power of the engrams and currencies. Determines the score you need to achieve. As far as scoring points goes, you got final blow scoring, objective scoring, and wave-based scoring. Featured in Onslaught. Cool. Players must score enough points to reach the tick mark on the in-game scoreboard to get the forecasted reward package. Each activity has 10,000 points available to earn before multipliers are applied. Okay. Oh, bonus countdown timer. Rewards up to 15% bonus to your score depending on how much time is left. So get ready for speed runs, people. Mid-activity rewards. Longer activities like exotic missions, coil, and onslaught have reward chests spaced out at regular intervals. These chests aren't scored like the end activity reward, but have quality determined by seasonal power and guardian rank progress. Challenging enemies often drop rewards like currencies and sometimes engrams. Quality of the reward is determined by the seasonal power and guardian rank. All mid-activity rewards come from the loot pool for that activity. Neat, neat. New score bar. New kill feed. Oh, near the reticle. Nice. Ghost menu now shows your current power. Oh, when you pull up your ghost. Okay. Reward score and reward package are shown upon activity completion. Ooh, it's 11 o'clock. Hold up. Let's hop in the queue. It was a long pre-download that Bungie released with only a few hours to spare. But those of us with fiber internet are fine. Those of you playing on Wi-Fi, I am so sorry. You're probably still downloading. But it took my computer 10 minutes to download. Are we seriously hopping in right away? Oh, okay. Alright, screw the patch notes, bye. You know we rock in our Warlock with our classic fit. Kvostov, we're going to be running a prismatic. Well, let's hop in.
What follows light and shadow is silence.
Lauren S3. Oh, she's speaking for Earth.
That silence breaks. I am summoning you as a new age begins. I see sapient life turn to each other. They remember how to look to the stars. They remember curiosity. They remember how to thrive. But they have forgotten. They forgot we were here long before the Traveler. They forgot that they need us. But they are fated to remember. I will remind them. I'm sure you will, but not through me. Find someone else. My will is my own.
Or if we're finally going to be able to see which of the 9 are talking to us. Because subtitles classified that as Earth speaking to us. Oh, they're on the EDZ. Okay.
I think it's safe to say this is what's disrupting our beacons.
Just get blindsided by a train. It's like Inception.
I've seen primitive trains like this in old ruins. Never liked the look of them. These readings have a bearing. Gravimetric distortions leading out past orbit. Like footprints. Like a trail we're meant to follow. Guardian, I'm sending coordinates your way. It appears we have an invitation.
So, due to the SAG-AFTRA actor strike, the voice actress for Ikora wasn't able to make the recordings. So, the voice actress for Savathûn has taken over Ikora's voice. It's a little jarring. It's just she has such a distinct voice and does such a good job with Savathûn. It's really jarring. I'm sure I'll get over it. But it feels a lot more weird than with Keith taking over for Lance for Zavala. He actually did a really good job mimicking Zavala's style of voice. Anyways, of course we're doing Legend. Of course. Mission, the invitation. Modifiers. Your current character has not yet completed this mission on Legendary difficulty. Completing all Legendary missions provides additional rewards per class. Greater fireteam size scales combatant difficulties and add limitations. It's locked at a negative 20 combat power. Sweet. Yeah, nice. It's a very smooth UI. it's really quick too. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, that's right. Power in Destiny 2 has changed. However, your character's power value to learn more. Power, we've been sent back down to 10. Power helps you overcome harder activities. Increase your power up to 200 by obtaining gear. New expansions are a fast way to earn power. Increase power beyond 200 by obtaining new gear with seasonal power bonus or seasonal bonus power. Earn higher seasonal bonus power by playing harder activities. This power expires at the end of the season. My legacy power value was 21. Oh, so it tells you kind of like where we would be in the old system. That's neat. Also, they cleared up the lighting in here, so it's not so harsh. So our stats have changed over. We need to fix up our mods because I wasn't sure how that was going to work. Artifact mods. Do we have we do. So scout pulse, hand cannon, sidearm, sniper, shotgun. We'll take that. Yeah, we're back down to 6. Oh, we're back down to 3. Oh, that's right. We've been gutted. New emote. What? Oh, I finally got this in the... Gosh, we love them. Okay, whatever. That's gone. Oh gosh, look at the UI for all this. So before this was recovery, or sorry, resilience. But now it's health. So increases the amount of health you gain each time you pick up an orb of power, reduces flinching from incoming fire while aiming a weapon. Okay, as a flinch thing. Enhanced benefit, your shields recharge more quickly and have additional health when facing combatants. Oh, okay. So we have slightly bonus damage on our grenade, which I don't know applies to our Arc Soul or Stasis turret. So we get a ton of grenade energy though. Super is really low. Our class ability is super as well. And that's our weapon stat. Gosh, everything's 3 now. Oh, Artifice carried over too. That's neat. Can I unlock this? I can. What is this, a 66 roll? Yeah, I think that's kind of worth it. Cool. All right. Let's see. Wow. Even taking off all of our stats, grenades still super good. I might switch to weapons and grenade. So let's see how much we can boost up our weapons. Not high. It only gets up to 78. Increased reload, increased damage. Yeah, every stat matters, remember. Oh, that's right. We don't really spawn bricks for allies anymore. We don't have to worry about that. Sure, we'll do that. Definitely want some loading mods. Fonts would be really good. Let's grab a font mod. We'll just keep the classic. Do a surge mod. I think we'll do that. Don't need a scav mod. We should be okay. Definitely some time dilation. Because I want to be able to increase, I think it's only by like 20 or 10 or something, but it's extra damage. Actually, what's the armor piece that would give you, so it's super, we have melee and grenade here. That's health. Would you be weapons? You are weapons. I think we'll do that. We'll take some extra. Yeah. So I had already gotten rid of a fragment slot in anticipation to this nerf for Bleak Watcher. We'll use Phoenix Dive. We have to use that. We'll use Arcane. We won't be getting our super nearly as fast. Our super will be mainly used as a kind of a crutch. Well, let's finally hop in. I know I took too long, but... Oh man, legendary camp. Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Guardian, welcome to Kepler, as the Vanguard Archive calls it. The gravimetric distortions we tracked from the EDZ are tangled in an excess of dark matter. In our records, this planetoid was confirmed to be unoccupied and inert. But these readings indicate a singularity. Something's keeping this planetoid stable and our matter intact, but... Guardian, there's a black hole here on Kepler. This is dangerous. If at any point this singularity destabilizes, it could swallow us and take the entire Sol system with it. We need to find whoever sent our invitation. They need our help.
Oh, okay. We did not know that there was a black hole here. I meant to say this earlier, but starting Edge of Fate is kind of like how Season of Arrivals was for me. Just this anticipation. Yeah. Ooh. Kind of has the same color hue as
Guardian,
Yamuna.
I can see you've got Elixni hostiles incoming. I'm picking up what I think is a distress signal.
Oh, what the?
I've been able to isolate a radio signal through the telemetry. It had some primitive decryption on it. Should only take me a moment. Watch your head. I've never seen Elixni move like this. Mind their vertical, Guardian.
my damage. You can definitely see the increase when I have my armor charge. So yeah, getting orbs of power as often as possible is going to be the key to this build.
Mayday, mayday, mayday. VOD transmitting. Strange matter detected. Singularity opening near local HI and NHI population.
I can't tell when this mayday was sent. Whoever made it understands the danger this place is in. But this signal's too weak to have reached us on Earth. This isn't our invitation.
Gosh, look at this place. It's just...
Ikora, it looks like we've got a blockade up ahead.
Oh, hey, Ghost speaks. Oh, Ghost only speaks in expansion. It's pretty funny. Oh, hi, Ikora.
A singularity, a distress call, and now another ancient train. But how do they all connect? More importantly, how can we help? The status of the singularity will worsen with time. We can't do anything about that right this moment. But discovering a locking mechanism this complex and a radio transmission that sounds human means we could be on the precipice of encountering another pocket of civilization. By my triage, the most effective thing we can do right now is find the source of the distress signal. The trail we're following leads past the train, then scatters. We'll need to get through to find who called for help. The mechanism here appears to be missing some pieces. I've tracked materials nearby that closely match the frequency of the device. Find them, Guardian.
VOD transmitting. Status moonsick. Adrift. Odysseus protocol active.
Odysseus Protocol. We've heard that before. Wait, there's a backlog. Keep moving, Guardian. I'm going to see if these transmissions can give us any more information.
So this is the message that was coming out of Vesper's host. Wasn't the thing that corrupted the Fallen, but at the very end of like a very long quest line for Vespers, you can hear this transmission.
Dark matter spike in your vicinity. Could be one of the gravimetric distortions Drifter was talking about. Guardian, you all right?
Oh. Oh. 7 is talking to us. 9 invitations delivered. What will is done in trust.
Your vitals stabilized. Must be a fluke.
Gosh, each of the 9 have a different speaking pattern. Some of them are a headache. By the way, we can still see the symbol on our screen. You see it? I think we have to come up here. Teaching us how to use Matter Spark. Fuse with dark matter. I love how our Guardian just... he just touches everything.
Well, this sure is new. All your vitals appear to be in order, but your molecules are moving unbelievably fast.
Guardian, this energy pattern is distinct from your expected paracausal signature. It matches the dark matter readings from when we landed. It appears you've managed to somehow fuse with dark matter.
Oh, we got 10 seconds. Oh, it was left trigger. I see. Oh, there's the hole. Attacks while in Matter Spark can be used to charge certain objects in the world. Try using your attack on the nearby pylon. I have a feeling I was... Oh, there we go. To exit Matter Spark, this action cannot be done in tight spaces. That's good. You can't just accidentally kill yourself. Oh. Hello. Is this a darkness? This isn't a darkness area. Oh, yep, there goes our heavy brick. Gosh, that faster reload is crazy. Tubes. Look for access ports into tubes. So I'm missing something here. Because obviously Matter Spark's going to be used for us to go through tight spaces. question is, how do we get into these tight spaces? There we go. There's the other one. Okay. Found it. The raid's going to be an absolute pain in the butt if these things are going to be in effect, and you know they will be.
Why send a train to invite us to a black hole? Seems whoever sent our invitation values consistency and catastrophic interference.
About that. I got info, but you're not gonna like it.
Try me.
The gravimetric distortions, the dark matter, the weird train, an invitation? There's only one group of jokers I know who get up to those kinds of theatrics. The Nine.
Well, that certainly is a theory. Although I would expect to have already heard from the emissary if that was the case.
Valid point. She left, though. Alright, so a rapid fire weapon. This is only tier 1, so, you know. Exhaustive research. Aiming down sights at a target for a short time loads a homing micro rocket. Interesting. It's similar to the Neomuna stuff, but impromptu ammunition. Final blows increase ammo meter progress from all sources for a short time. And high ground. Interesting, interesting. We got to hold on to it, though. It is 22 power, 13 power. Oh, that's right. I mean, it just has more stats than you. Deep Explorer Bond, you will always have a place in my heart. Right? Same odds, same odds. Cool, 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 cool. I mean, it's got 65 total stats. It's crazy. All right.
I'm going to rerun the telemetry to see if I can find another radio transmission. Get us some answers.
Oh.
Achieved precarious stabilization, but still request evacuation due to hostile NHI. If we can't close the singularity, we're pulling everyone in with us. Anyone? You out there?
Odd. The timestamp on this transmission doesn't make sense. It comes after the Mayday, but the timestamp says it was recorded many months before. Either someone is intentionally trying to scramble these transmissions, or the singularity is causing more problems than we thought.
Time is definitely warped around a black hole, so... Back to blue gear, we love it. Yeah, we gotta jump into that. Probably for a secret, but let's just focus on the campaign itself.
It's the same Elixni combatants from earlier. They are persistent. Stay vigilant and don't let them come back again.
Ow, blasting me with stasis. He's hitting me with chill clip.
I thought I recognized those symbols. This is the House of Exile.
Oh, we have to charge pylons. I see. Where's the matter spark? Hold up. Alright, where's the other two? Oh, hello. Yeah, a normal brick is only giving me 2, so having a scavenger mod might actually be useful here. Yeah, I'm gonna switch up my mods real quick. Oh, we could just do that. Never mind. Yeah. Thank you, Harmonic. Where's the last one? Oh, somewhere over here, right? I think I messed that up. Hold up.
The last time we encountered these Elixni was on Luna. They're called the Exiles because each of them were exiled from their original house.
Oh, is that a window? It is a window. Tricksy little Bungie, making me have to use Matter Spark to get to my loot.
That's the last of them. We've got what we need. Let's head back to the train and see if we can't get past that blockade.
No more transmissions on the backlog, and the timestamps are all off. Keep heading for the train. Maybe we can triangulate a location.
Alright, let's see what we got. Ulterior observation. Oh, there's so many lore cards for these. We'll have to read them later. The exhaustive research. Rhyme Stealer and Built to Blast gain aim assist, stability, and flinch resistance when you have Woven, Frost, or Overshield. That's not bad. There's 91, 89. Yeah, all of our gear here is just better in every way. Ooh, okay, so this armor piece is more class and weapons. This was health and melee. I think I'll switch to this. Why? Because now... Oh, we get overshields now. I don't use my class ability all too often, but... more weapons is always good. It's nice that I don't have to masterwork my armor every time I want to switch. So time to backtrack. Which I don't get what the point of this little excursion was. Oh, hello 5. It is known. You are death. 9 reach out.
Suppose you're right, Drifter, and we are dealing with the 9. You have the most experience with them. What did you observe in your interactions?
Rumor has it the 9 are extra-dimensional. Caught in the gravity of Sol's heaviest hitters. You know, planets, moons, stuff like that. There are aliens, and there are aliens. And these guys are aliens. They don't live in this dimension, which means they can mess with you.
The 9 can scheme all they like, but until they affect the real world, let's not give them more power than they actually possess.
I didn't realize Allison in the dev stream was quoting Drifter in this. They were very proud with that line. All right, let's roll on in. Da, 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 da.
You trespass the domain of the once exile, chosen of the giver. I am Archon Prime, sovereign of this orbit, speaker of the voice invisible.
Interesting. Oh, this is a darkness zone, so we gotta be careful. Definitely need to be careful here.
Interesting. That Elixir wasn't an Archon. I wonder what that was all about.
Oh boy.
In the wake of destruction, one exile falls, and 3 more rise.
Hold on. That same voice, this Archon's voice, is coming from another Elixir. I'm not sure what's going on.
Exiles, I prophesied the deathless arrival. Creatures cradled and kissed by the infinite curse of the great machine.
Deathless? That sounds like you, Guardian, but, derogatorily.
Also, he just threw a spider mine at me. I've never seen that before.
Grand design bids us destroy them. Bring death to the deathless. Fulfill the destiny of the House of Exile. Strengthen the singularity and ascend.
So, sounds like some of the 9 don't
That
like
voice
us.
is coming from another Elixir.
So that's great. Looks like we got some extra dimensional haters. Alright, we gotta tangle.
I still don't understand how that voice jumped from one exile to another. The
Same.
witness could possess, but that required a civilization's worth of darkness. Could something have drawn them here? Maybe the high concentration of dark matter is boosting this Archon connection to darkness.
Darkness is about connection.
Yeah,
of
I was gonna
memory,
say.
But it doesn't work like that. And dark matter, in spite of the name, has
There's
nothing
nothing
to
to
do
do.
with darkness.
About to chew out ghost myself.
So this is something else entirely.
Yeah, dark matter is it's a real thing in our universe. We just know scaringly little about it. Oh, is this a new is this the shotgun? Oh no, it's a heavy burst. Oh, heel clip firefly? I actually kind of want to try this guy out. Hold up. Oh, that reload's atrocious. Oh, that's right. We have a new stat ammo generation. Oh. So it looks like blue armor kind of is more balanced out in its stat distribution, kind of like our old system. But it's once you get into the legendaries that you start getting your like specialist perks.
Huh. One of the Archon's lackeys dropped something.
Strangelet capsule.
Ophiuchus's energy readings are spiking. This is a container of dark matter, the same connected to the singularity. Don't let that go.
Hold it. Who do you work for, and what's your business here?
Telemetry originates at this location, but the signal is weak.
What are you doing here?
We're Guardians, from Earth's Vanguard. Circumstances suggest we were invited, but we don't know who sent the invitation.
Earth?
Have you been here a while?
I have journal entries tallying 4 weeks, but my 5 o'clock shadow says a day.
Wow, he's just got
Something's
here.
wrong with time. It's my job to investigate. You picked up something that's special to the people here. Use it. I'll see you on the other side. We can talk there. You can, tell me all about Earth.
It's like me rocking up in this armored suit. He's probably like, what is happening on Earth? So it's... Wow, that must... Because it's one thing being ripped out of your
That's the man
time.
who sent the distress signal. But he didn't seem in distress.
Something's wrong with time.
I'm curious as to how our contact intends to fix it. But his observations seem to be correct.
And we just got here. There's probably a whole mess of time nonsense just around the corner.
Agreed. This train's temporal presence is... concerning.
That's the least of our worries. The real head-scratcher is our new friend seeing the people here.
Ikora did say she suspected sentient life.
Also, I'm going to open that chest, because why not? Ooh, a tier 2 weapon. Neat. Moving target 1 for all. For all is not bad. With time distortion as it is, I wonder what it's like canonically back on Earth. How long have we been gone for? What the... Gosh, look how old this train is. It's an interesting design. It's not like the same doors design that we have nowadays. Caldera. Oh, you know what? I haven't even looked at the director. Oh my good heavens. Interesting. Wonder what that's about. The rewards pass. Yeah. So we'll hold off grabbing that because we just don't need it right now. They made that yeah, we'll get that. That's funny. Sorry, I'm distracted now. Oh, if I want to stasis arms, that's actually really nice. I'm gonna grab that. how much XP have I earned? 60,000. Okay. So here's the portal. This is where the latest expansion can be found. Start here to explore Kepler. Operations. This section of the portal is where you can find operations. Operations are scored activities that offer new gear, crystal, and off. Some fireteam ops offer matchmaking. Customize operations to provide unique challenges and greater rewards. Quick launch. Access quick play options here. Whether you're looking for an impromptu match or have a specific strategy in mind, there's always valuable activities here. Your source for valuable weekly rewards you can earn by completing daily and weekly challenges as you play Destiny. Will refresh weekly. Return to seasonal hub regularly to conquer. Okay, so instead of having a backlog of crap to do. Oh, here's your unstable cores. Good XP in these. Only a few of my buddies are online. Sorry, got distracted there for a second. Speak with the new contact. Lodi. So, he's calling out a distress signal, but he hasn't done that yet. So what leads to that? What leads to him needing to send out that distress signal? It's a cute bird.
Sorry for all that earlier. My name's Lodi. My introductions aren't usually that rude. Come on, let me show you around.
Sorry, I don't talk much. You'll come to learn that. Oh look, people. They spawned in.
Your companion gave me a debrief about your mission before she insisted on meeting the scientists here.
Scientists?
Oh yeah, the Ionians are brilliant. They've been great hosts since I showed up here a few weeks back.
Objects from a different time were sent to us, like we were called or invited. Did you get one too?
Of sorts. I got a call of my own. I hope your ride was smoother than mine. Are you headed back to Earth after?
Are you asking for a ride?
It's just conversation. Appreciate the offer. I'm staying with the locals for a while. Time distortions all over this place. The Elixni make it hard to traverse further out. Fascinating, aren't they? You know, the language structure is similar to Finnish. Keep an eye out for the House of Exiles. They didn't like me getting close with my recorder. If you're here to sort out the time anomaly, it sounds like we're on the same side. I'll help you look into your calling card. You help the locals with some of the weightier tasks. You seem like you can handle yourself.
A little bit.
First in a few words, I can appreciate that.
Is our Guardian going to speak this expansion? It's always the question, isn't it? So it makes you wonder, where did the Aeonians come from? Were they a Exodus something ship that got lost in space, or what is happening over there? This is just happening outside your front door? Okay, I'll leave them to it. Interesting. Also, one thing I want to do. I am so sorry. What? They don't speak
These
English.
Ionians were able to temporarily stabilize the singularity. They prevented their planet from splitting until someone could help. I'm as surprised as you they've eluded us for so long, but this place is shrouded in dark matter. It could have cloaked the presence of sentient life from the outside.
The friendly
Ghost,
Elixir.
did you find the source of the distress signal?
We've made contact with Lodi, here in the settlement. He's offered to help us look into our invitation, if we help the people here. He seems trustworthy, but his presence here feels very convenient.
Yeah, by the look of him, I'd say he's as out of place as we are.
Requires in-depth knowledge of an unfamiliar language. Okay, never mind. We will not grab that. Oh, actually, hold up. I want to speak to the Elixir. Kilsk, Elixir informer from the House of Exile. The inscrutable Elixir wear exile colors and eyes you warily with distrust. Peaceful exiles are few and far between, but he appears to be one. This is such an... This feels very mobile. This is definitely from like Destiny Rising. You cannot discern the intent behind his insect-like chittering, and he makes no attempt to clarify for your benefit. So they're stabilizing the singularity. Alter relativity, a sacred liminal space. The language of the interface is indecipherable, but the altar appears to be unpowered. It cannot process a strange-lit capsule integration. Ghost's tracing power transfers around the altar site. The source appears to be dark matter conduits, most likely kept away from the Aeonian security zone for safety. Ghost believes it's possible to restore power. An artifact bridging Aeonian science and spiritual belief. Alright. What's if I go in here? Oh, it doesn't like that. Perform rite of ignition.
This is Lodi. Ms. Ray said you received my distress call. Ms. Ray asked that I contact the little Sputnik to work with you both on next steps.
Sputnik?
Is there something I should call you? Apart from Guardians, of course.
This is the Guardian. You can call them Guardian, thank you. I am called Ghost.
Pleasure to be working with you, Mr. Ghost. The Ionians are in less dire straits now, but if anything triggers the singularity, we risk losing the planetoid. Between a black hole on one side and the Archon on the other, the locals had no choice but to seal their settlement. They've been trying to track down that capsule you picked up for ages. Head to the big mechanism at the center of the village. The Ionians call it the Altar of Relativity.
Spirit Bloom. It's kind of like from found in the Aeonian campus and the caldera may be exchanged for valuables and gear at the Altar of Relativity. A Venusian substance lost to time and carrying traces of energy from unknown space. No trace of how it arrived on Kepler can be found. The planet definitely feels a little bit more lived in than normal.
Guardian, the trail we followed here to this planetoid is the strongest through that mechanism.
The singularity must be beyond there. Contained thanks to the Ionians. If Drifter's right, the source of our invitation and the source of the singularity are one and the same. I think the 9 are here. Keep this to yourselves for the moment. Our top priority is stabilizing this planetoid, unless the 9 plan to interfere. They're not a concern.
Lodi, we're at the altar.
Mr. Ghost, this is Lodi. Excellent. Go ahead and drink the contents.
Drink?
No, that can't be right. You do not want to do that. Just say again, do not drink the dark matter in that container. Pour the contents into the mechanism. Hold on, I was provided a diagram. I am so sorry. Ionian verbs change based on the size and shape of the container. I'm still getting a hang of the beverage cutoff. Seems to be somewhere around 2 liters. Anyways, the canister contents need to get poured into the mechanism, and all you need to do is drop it in.
All right. The what? Oh, hello, Venus. Our gravity captured your attention. Remain attentive. All right. The Altar of Relativity appears to be a relic of a bygone era, a jump drive converted from pre-Golden Age technology. It's been damaged and repaired with components that are obviously straining to contain the forces surging inside. Ghost remarks, singularity stabilizers likely aren't an off-the-shelf item. The Ionians have been extremely clever and resourceful in assembling the complex device, despite their relative lack of resources. Still, the altar is definitely unstable. Strangelet capsules appear to be the only method of effectively stabilizing the altar, and by extension, the singularity. Meet Rebecca, Dean of the Ionians. Lodi wants you to meet the Dean of the Ionian settlement, Rebecca. She should be able to provide more information about where you can find more Strangelet capsules.
Guardian, Mr. Ghost, allow me to introduce you to Dean Rebecca, leader of the Ionians.
Dean Rebecca. I've never heard the name Dean. It's beautiful.
Well, the Ionians use a sort of academic hierarchy from what I can tell. And wait, you've never heard the title Dean before?
No. Is it an Ionian name?
No, they use it as a mark of high status here. Oh, and so you know, they haven't seen other humans in centuries. Be patient with them. Our presence here is tremendously significant.
Lodi's probably wondering what is happening on Earth. So, gather faded ciphers and materials to focus into Kepler gear. Faded ciphers are earned from many activities. The Sieve and Time-Lapse mission playlists are the best sources. Focusing requires materials from the current daily region. Each day, a limited number of direct purchase items are available using quantum. Oh, what? There's a daily limit? What is this? And so you can focus up to tier 3 loot, which requires a lot of gear resources. and further quest lines to be completed. It's all good. Hello, Rebecca. You hear the stranger speak but can't understand. The bottom of her helmet, you see a tear fall to her tunic. You can't understand her, but know it's a universal language of prayer. She gestures to the distance towards an influx of Vex, and from her intonation, you infer a Vex mind threatens her settlement.
Translating what I can, the Dean's honored to encounter the first new humans in centuries. She says the Ionians' deity, the thing they call the Holy Anomaly, is on the other side of the altar, threatened by the Singularity. The capsule we put into the altar stabilizes rings of the lock to keep the Singularity contained. It's a collection of dark matter she called a strangelet. You'll need to get through the lock if you want to find out what's on the other side. We'll need your muscle, Guardian.
I like how we got rid of planetary materials and now we have them again. These guys just continually spawn. They probably do, huh? Yep. Alright, we're just gonna move past this. Oh yeah, look at this. Requires moats. Oh joy, we love this. Oh. Maybe that's why the Vex continually spawn over there, so you can gather all these resources. Oh, I didn't mean to... Okay. Monument to Failure, dedicated to learning from the failures before success. The structure is decorated with small orreries, some embedded in stone to anchor them, and others blown askew by wind and physics. Text in small vertical blocks read, incorrect about anomaly matter, incorrect about local constancy, incorrect about solar winds. Interesting. Where'd it go?
So Lodi, tell me more about how you got here. The more we know, the better chance we can find a solution.
All I know is I woke up here 4 weeks ago in a singed suit. I don't remember how I got here. I know I'm from Earth. I remember my family, but not much else.
That sounds like how a light bearer would wake up, but you don't have a ghost.
No, I'm alive. I mean, you probably know more about this place than I do. But I do remember hearing Guardians have a complicated relationship with memory. Is there any truth to that?
That's a fairly common question. Guardians forget who we were before our first resurrection. We forget in exchange for the light.
Shame. Feels cruel.
Another resource, yay! So Faded Cipher, gift from the Nine, used to focus gear. Harvested from a simulation, scouts, which sometimes appear in the caldera and the stellar sink, may be exchanged for gear at the altar. A form of dark matter touched by the Nine and marked with a specific density tied to its province. Gosh, there are a lot of secrets on this planet. It's gonna take forever to explore it all. Oh, can we now understand? Duh, Rosetta. Use Rosetta to decipher Ionian text. Terminals like this can be used to open new areas to explore. Rebecca. The Dean eyes you with curiosity, then recognition. You return with newfound understanding. Our languages converge. I am filled with delight and questions. There is so much I wish to know about the world we left behind. But first, the world we inhabit now is troubled, and our altar's connection to the holy anomaly is disrupted. It is a signal that calls for your answer.
Drifter, you brought them my message, capsized. Find my frequency. I'm not Neon.
No way. Orin. Neon. Orin, what happened to you? I thought you were locked in as the Nine's errand runner. You were gone.
Yes, but my memory is a mess. It's all vetiver. Oh, damn it. Rig transponder. You can pinpoint my location.
Oh, her brain is like so scattered in time. She's speaking as if like we've already done all this. Probably have to shoot that with Matter Spark. Anyways, we'll figure out all the secrets later. I kind of don't want to touch. You don't have a gun there, buddy.
The hell, Orin? Why do you sound like you eat a dream journal?
Petrichor. Damn it. I am not adjusting worked linear time well. I am no longer emissary. I quit.
You quit?
What do you mean you quit? Alright, let's run over here. Oh, dark matter interference. Okay, so no no Scarrow. Or Sparrow. Scarrow is a content creator. No Sparrow. Speaking of which, do we have the XP modifier? We do. Okay. Oh, hey, look at this. Last Thursday. Just a normal pulse rifle. Okay, we're gonna get rid of those. Just free up our stuff. We kind of need the anti-barriers. Now we can start getting some good artifact mods. Oh, there's another thing.
Thought you'd ascended or something. Become a higher being. I didn't know you could quit being emissary.
Me either. But with the right motivation, anything is starlight. You'd be proud. I'm molted.
Oh, I have to know what you mean by molted.
Exactly what it sounds like. I wanted my body back. I wanted my will back.
Oh, well, can't go that way. Oh, so for those of you who don't know, Orin and Drifter kind of had a thing back before she became an emissary. They weren't quite like boyfriend, girlfriend, but they did have a pretty long-standing fling. Drifter's with Eris now. So this will be interesting. And I don't know if Orin knows that. Oh, I got Faded Cipher for that too. Nice. Wow, that health recovery is awful. Is that tied to the health stat? I didn't really read that too much. Increases the amount of health you gain each time you pick up an orb. Reduces flinch. Your shields recharge more quickly and have additional health when facing you. So yeah, our recovery is trash unless we go over 100. That's rough. We're gonna have to rely on Devour very heavily.
We gotta find her. She only just found shoes, for Pete's sake. Got your location, Orin. Never thought I'd hear from you again.
They already made
Scrambled eggs.
feet jokes.
I meant to deliver a message, but can't remember what it is. I know the 9 will need a replacement emissary. They will not find one nearby on the X-axis. They will need to search a millennia up and down the Y.
Sorry. Was taking a drink and wanted to make a joke. I don't remember what the joke is, and I choked. Alright, so poor Lodi. We don't know what time period he's from. We don't know when the Aeonians are from. And yeah, so the Nine are looking for a new emissary. Are you guys holding guns? You no one's holding guns. This is the funniest. That's the funniest visual glitch. I wonder why that is. So I'm not going to claim all my quests, like bounty stuff, quite yet. Oh. Hey, Orin.
My message found you. I'm Orin, once a Guardian, like you. When I last reached out to the Vanguard, I warned you of the Nine's fallibility. The results of that fallibility are in play now, I think. You will fix it, but how isn't clear. Everything I knew is scattered. My will, cleaved from service and rough-hewn clay. It wasn't bloodless, but I know I chose this for a reason. I did. In my memory, when I touch my hand to the moment, I am overcome with dissonance, and another shape, buried in noise, assuming my place. I must speak sharpness to the Drifter. A tint on knowledge held, but still unknown. I'll need your help hunting down the fate that brought us here.
So, Orin, you quit and now you're just here?
Mitosis. Annoying you had to see me like this now. Scrambled eggs and someone else's shoes. How have you been?
Oh, busy. Feet planted on the ground more often than not. Seeing someone new these days.
Oh, good. Good for you. Can't say the same. I've been too busy corralling my electrons. Who are you seeing?
It's, Eris Morn.
You have a type, Drifter. I'm happy for you both. Really.
Oh, good. Oh, you. I'm wiping my brow. That was... that was a, what do you call it? Just air that needed to be cleared right away. I'm glad Drifter brought that up immediately. Alright, we got nothing there. Are we able to access the vault here? Or are they just going to rely on us being able to vault anywhere? Can I speak to any of you? No? Okay. We'll just keep going on the quest. Oh, wait, can I open this chest now? Oh, no. I guess it says in-depth knowledge, so we probably need more of the... all upgrades of the Rosetta. As you access the interface, it melds with Rosetta, speaking words from an Ionian into your inner voice. Anomaly blessed. I am Rojin, the altar's technician, and the one honored to deliver what help we can. We offer in awe our findings to aid you. Should you see fit, your impressive drone will receive actionable data to locate strangelet capsules and use the altar's relativistic connection with them as a cipher to pass into the cordoned regions of Kepler. With our current integrations and research, you will gain access to the Central Academy and the Exiles Accord. There is a brief pause as Ghost accepts the data transmission. Most gracious anomaly blessed. Transfer commencing. We shall continue our research into the other stolen strangelets. With further integrations, the remaining capsules will increase synchronicity with the altar and allow us to impose a shifting perspective that ignores the cordons by our observation of the strangelet beyond them. It is a delicate alignment, but our efforts can only improve through integration. Okay. Sorry, I was kind of rereading that all that over my head. Visit the altar and begin tracking strangelet capsules. Alright, so we gotta do both of these. Actually, let's do the Rosetta first. So, I haven't done this in a while. Well, I was been playing a lot of Cyberpunk, and there's a thing where you can dash and jump for increased. Gosh, I can't remember the last time I slid in Destiny. Oh. I hit the wrong button. Oh well. Hello. Oh, Devour did not proc there. Okay. Central Academy now accessible. So for a bunch of researchers, it's amazing that they're able to stay alive amidst all of this. Like they have enough warriors and defenders, because Neomuna needed the Cloud Striders. We have Guardians, etc. Professor Emeritus of Kepler, retired but still advising. You're approached by one of the cowled figures. Their fingers reach out and graze your armor with reverence. They speak musically, intently, and their rapid gestures imply urgency and concern. You gather that some scientists are in immediate danger and that your weapons are needed at the wildlife laboratory. The figure's hand touch your armor like a talisman as they beseech you for help.
They're clearly very upset, and I don't blame them. Abduction is terrifying. I still haven't been able to suss out why talks with the Exiles went south. I mean, these are poor circumstances for negotiation.
The readings on Kepler are still spiking. The singularity is still a threat. We'll need the Ionians' help if we want to open that lock.
Hey Riley, what's up? Some terminals have been disrupted, preventing you from translating the Ionian character. Search the area and find the sources of the disruption. I see. My question is, how do the Ionians get around this place? I have space magic jumps. There we go. I didn't realize there was someone behind him. Thank you, Ricochet. Warden Servitor. What are you the warden of? Gosh, the difference between a body shot and a headshot is huge on this. I didn't realize the difference of damage.
That's just as many researchers as the Emeritus said there would be. Didn't lose anyone. That's a relief.
I wonder if you might shed some light on something.
Nope.
While we're still learning the language. This settlement is obviously well established, over decades if not centuries, but I see little in the way of weapon emplacements or true fortifications. Has there been no conflict all that time?
That's the gist I'm getting. The Vex are new, and the Elixni, well, they used to have a working trade relationship. Armed conflict is new for the locals.
I guess that's fair. Oh, I wonder if, like, I can matter spark. Oh, no, wait, no, there's a door there. Lol. Never mind. Oh, I still have to matter spark. Hold up. I want to try this. Nope. Does not work. Okay. We will just go this way. I think after this mission, I'm going to take a little break. One thing I've learned from all of these long streams of release day stuff is I need to take things a little easy. I don't want to burn myself out because my brain just kind of goes to mush as I go through this. The man thinks the golden ratio or your safe return. Golden ratio. The singularity remains stalled and no Aeonians was harmed. The Emeritus claps your hand and thinks. Yeah, something about food. You're sure it's food, but the overall tone of the conversation does not seem to be about dinner. Very soon they have forwarded you some location coordinates. They want you to save their agricultural center from an attack.
You got my favorite thank you. Nice work, Guardian. You reunited the Ionians with their loved ones.
The scale of this problem concerns me. Our forces aren't so robust as to defend this whole settlement indefinitely, and defense is fruitless if we can't stabilize the singularity. We just discovered a lost colony. This discovery changes how we see our own system. How many others are out there?
Oh, they get angry. Oh, I see. So you want to kill the little ones first.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
You've made great strides in communicating with the Ionians.
Oh, this is
We've learned
fun.
their language has multiple origins. Little wonder it
You can
needs
send it
such
to
effort.
comms, but
Understanding
this.
comes not a moment too soon. Between the Elixni and the Vex, the situation here is unstable. And we have so much to learn from them. I followed your example in translating. Script first, then words. These notes you recovered, unbelievable. The advances this outlines in gravitational manipulation, without the light. And that's only one thesis. I hope some of them at least will be amenable to returning to Earth. We cannot lose this connection. We simply can't.
That was pretty sick. Not gonna lie, that was cool. Oh, okay. So this is a mission. Yeah, we'll do it. 'Cause if I'm AFK for too long. Oh, well. It's easy enough to come back here. It's okay. Ooh, that's a nice background. I am going to take a break. Oh. There we go. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back in a little bit. Just stretching my legs. Quick little bite. And then we'll resume. All right. I am back. Oh, what is all of this? Oh, did we get a... You know, I probably should have waited to collect... Okay, we'll wait to collect these. Because that's kind of a waste of power. Oh, kinetic tremors and impromptu. It's not shabby. Aha! Solar strand, solar stasis, all scav mods. Yeah, that's all of these. Sweet. Luckily, we can just use that, but... I don't like how Kepler hasn't been added to this. I really don't. It feels cheap. Yeah. I don't see why you couldn't just put Kepler like here or something, or here. I think here would work pretty well. It's a shame. So, I poured a bowl of cereal, just dry cereal, no milk, to kind of munch on throughout all of this. And my family had picked up the orange cream Captain Crunch. Oh, it spawns you like right here. I guess lore-wise that kind of makes sense. It's a singularity. Anyways. But this cereal tastes a little odd. It's not bad, but it's definitely not my favorite. Gosh, I hope a raid boss is one of these guys. Can you imagine how annoying that would be? Alright, back to the mission. Go to the agricultural center on the Ionian campus to eliminate the Vex, sabotaging the last stable food producer on Kepler. Alright.
The destructive activity in the agricultural zone is reading as Vex. They're the ones attacking the food supply.
Stop me if this one is obvious, but do Vex need to eat?
Not in any fashion we'd recognize.
Sounds like an empty life. Then this is just sabotage against the Ionians.
As if they weren't facing enough. The Nine, the Vex, and a singularity ripping the planet apart. That's too obvious a coincidence to ignore.
The Nine what?
Simply the Nine. They exist outside of time as far as we understand it. Difficult to confirm on the best of days.
Alright, I think I gotta traverse somewhere. Let me tell you, using these armor mods is huge.
Guardian, watch out.
Have we, like, put two and two together that this is, Sundaresh's Vex? Oh, I need Matter Spark. Where's Matter Spark?
Tended to just let me pass on by before you showed up.
Excuse me? The Vex ignored you.
Guess they didn't see me as a threat. What can I say? I have a friendly face.
Lodi, how are you so adept with the Ionians' language? You said you've been here a few weeks, at best.
Oh, I was made for this. I'm a translator. I especially love languages I've never heard before.
Some people have that gift. Once you learn a few languages, it becomes really easy to decipher newer languages. It doesn't become easy, it just becomes easier. So, with Lodi knowing so many different languages, some people just can have a gift for it. They just understand how languages work so easily. I think my favorite example is like Milo from Atlantis, that old movie. Gosh, I love that movie. But oh, transmit the food. Gosh, we know Lodi's gonna become like the next emissary, but I don't want him to be an emissary. Joyous. Okay, let's go.
There's the Vex.
Oh, it's a giant harpy. Yippee. Oh, we love this.
I hate it when they do that. Guardian, let's redirect and get that shield down.
have to matter spark our way in. How do we get in there, though? It was worth testing. I also forgot it's a darkness zone, so I can't really test like that. Oop.
There's the Vex.
Let's see.
I hate it when they do that. Guardian, let's
Did he use the Garden of Salvation? Huh. I guess we're starting over here next. Alright, we need to figure out how to get in there. Obviously, we need to use Matter Spark at some point, but weird that we can go all the way back here. Oh, okay. It's like, what's this way? There is something closer up here. No, everything up here is kind of blocked off. Right, yeah, that's a window. Ow. Stop it. Especially since I don't have recovery anymore. Like, look how long it takes for me to recover my health. Do I have to somehow get up there with Matter Spark? 'Cause there's no way, right? My little Matter Spark can only do like a single jump. Do I not regenerate health in Matter Spark? Oh, I do. Okay. So I'm... Oh? I was stuck. So I try to climb up here. Well, I'm not sure if I can. Maybe I just run underneath all of that? Can I just go under here? Nope. No, that's blocking me. I don't know. I am so lost. Like, I'm thinking of trying to get all the way up there, but the problem is I can't do that with Matter Spark. I mean, I'm up here. The game's not saying no. Gosh, I am just so dumb when it comes to puzzles. Alright, so that's a ceiling. It won't let me climb up there. Obviously, I need to get into vents of some kind with Matter Spark. The question is how? I don't see an entrance port anywhere. Because I can see there's some. We would enter from in there, I think. So, I guess I stepped a little too close to the fan there. It nicked my toes and it killed me. I don't know where to go.
There's the Vex.
I need to pay attention to what the Minotaur... like, what his little thing unspawns.
Let's redirect and get that shield down.
Oh, don't tell me it's a hole in the floor here. I'm just stupid. It's a hole in the floor here. I'm an idiot. I am so stupid. Alright, cool. We love that. Alright. Oh, hello, boss. Access points there. Cool. I should have paid attention where they were looking.
Guardian, we should take a scan of that drive. See if there's any data stuck offline the Ionians need.
Rosetta 2.
It's incredible. Terms I recognize mapped to advanced concepts, prefixes and suffixes as used in agricultural science. We can use this. Let me do some analyzing, but this is a huge missing piece to understanding the Ionians.
Oh, I can open this now. Sweet.
Under the circumstances, what keeps the Ionians here? We could begin evacuation proceedings. They would be safe back on Earth.
But they wouldn't be home. They could take a piece of Kepler with them, sure, but it's not the same.
Homes can be replaced, but lives can't.
The Ionians might feel differently about that. This place is sacred to them. The universe determined they belong here. Singularity or not, we can't tell people to pack up and leave yet. Not without helping people who've been stranded from the rest of humanity.
Agreed. No one's leaving until we learn more.
Oh, do we have new abilities? Oh, well, okay, sure.
Lodi, those Vex. You need to know who controls them. Her name is Maya, the Conductor. She was human once.
What's her objective?
On the surface, to return our current time to a more prosperous one. But her true motive is to reunite with her spouse.
Neither of those sound particularly sinister, but I take it it's what she's willing to do to achieve that goal.
Maya has an ability. She can control whoever she pleases. She's commanding the Vex, a normally leaderless faction, and she's even taken hold of our allies to turn them against us. If she's here, she can do anything to get what she wants.
Yeah, that sums that up. Finally, some moments of peace. Oh, the language sounds a little bit more human again. A strangelet capsule is almost certainly near. Before all of this, we built the lock as an altar. A vital ritual has been sealed from us. But is living without our practice truly living? The altar relatively led to a place where it was easiest to detect the holy anomaly. We would even bring our exile friends with us to worship. Please, anomaly bless, pass through and stabilize our holy site. Oh, hi Rebecca. Anomaly blessed, we have an urgent request for you. The exiles have occupied our holy progenitor ship. Energy readings match hazardous explosive material. The ship's remnants still have fuel cells. If they explode, it could vaporize the settlement. Why is the Archon making things worse? It is an inflammatory attack by a friend lost in madness. He urges the singularity onwards and lights fires to encourage the flames to rise. We all would prefer not to sublimate. Now go, please.
I know. The exiles have gotten into the, progenitor ship.
It's the remnants of the colony ship they arrived in. Any vibrational disruption could dislodge the lock and speed the singularity's growth.
We'd better move fast. Someone once told me that a shuttle quarter that size can go up like a bomb.
Alright, so they did come on an Exodus ship. Alexei from House of Exile planned to destroy the structural history of the Ionians and most of the campus with it. Stop them before it's too late.
The ship the Elixni have taken over. You're saying it's the very one the Ionians came here in?
Part of it, anyway. What's left. They converted it to a permanent emplacement, but they still call it the progenitor ship. The mother of the Ionians. It's the source of all their tools. They put a little piece in every building. Every scientist gets a shot at the hull when they graduate. If the ship goes up, there's a lot the Ionians can't do. Do you have any experience with bomb disposal?
We've handled plenty of mines before. This shouldn't be a problem.
It's Gambit time. Boat collection. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, that's really annoying. Oh, I see what. I see what's happening here. You have to go in with Matter Spark. That's gonna be a pain later. Okay.
The style of ship is quite old. Even with only this much left, it's incredible. I haven't seen anything like it. The material could have been affected by the time anomaly here. That could account for the relatively good condition.
As a frame of reference, how old would you say it is compared to your ships?
Easily hundreds of years.
Oh.
Yeah, we still haven't quite learned what time period Lodi came from. We know from the developer live streams, because they kind of revealed that, but like we're talking ancient golden age. And even this could be like the very beginning of golden age. Whereas Lodi, he wasn't even around before the beginning of the Traveler.
That equipment sure looks elixir. Let's see if we can tease it through. An exile captain? We must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this.
Alright, we gotta do charge mode crap. Alright, cool. Oh, joy.
Guardian, the mines. If even one of them goes off, it threatens the entire material supply for the settlement.
Oh. Uh-oh.
No more anomalous energy signatures. Good work, Guardian. The Ionians are safe because of you.
We haven't put a scratch on the House of Exile. The Ionians say the Archon's only out to speed up the Singularity's growth. He's just gonna throw more gas on the fire.
The Guardian will be able to stabilize the Singularity once we get through. There are too many problems, and all of them are connected.
You have no idea.
Unless you have any ideas, then we have to consider evacuation. Reunification with humanity. After centuries apart.
Centuries? No. No, them coming to Earth would be existentially disorienting.
Lodi, please don't mistake me. This is the Ionians' home. We have to believe there's a way for them to return safely.
And what if there isn't?
Then they'll all die. Like, don't get us wrong. We just want to be able to, at the very least, not have to worry about the safety of the people. We'll come back and, like, so we won't be fighting on multiple fronts. We're just dealing with singularity. Emeritus. Hello again, Anomaly Bless. Your help has been truly invaluable in maintaining what we can. Every inch is appreciated. Delightful news. Dean Rebecca has information regarding a discovered strangelet capsule. She explained what they do. Each ring of the altar of relativity is chronologically stabilized to prevent an upper dimensional damage from leaking out. Don't worry, when all are in, you'll be able to pass through without your matter smearing across time streams. It's good to know. All right. Rebecca. Thank you, Anomaly Blessed. Gosh, look at my gun. In addition to the practical matter of not vaporizing, the site you defended holds sentimental and sacred value to us all. Our important site is threatened. We appeal to the voices of the Nine, Lodi and Orin, future and past, bodies beyond matter and sight beyond linearity, and you, Anomaly Blessed. Fate ordains you. Help us protect our graduation. What the... It's just this text alone is... What? Please remove the Vex and whatever or whomever drives them from the site of the graduation defense ritual. I'll include data on how to access the area.
They found you so fast. My name is Orin. My name was Nassan was Nasya Sawa. What do you call yourself, stranger?
Lodi, pleasure. Miss Orin, do you know something about who brought me here?
I know you will be elected to become something impossible. Your molecules have already volunteered.
I'm sorry, my molecules?
I was the emissary as you are, and will become the same. I quit, and it left me transmuted. I think if I can help you adjust, I can reclaim my mind.
Emissary for whom?
The beings in your dreams.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Either he's denying it or he hasn't had the dreams yet. Commencement. Fight through subordinate Vex to lure out and defeat a Gate Lord at the Ionium campus. There's a Gate Lord? What? What's happening?
Orin, can you fight?
Persimmon! Oh, yes. Lodi, you can help. Can you see down the Valley of Time? 2 minutes ahead.
I am very sorry, ma'am, but I do not know what you're saying.
Take your time, Orin. Guardian, draw out Maya's Vex. The Vex signals Dean Rebecca provided are cloaked. Something's not right. Vex outposts are usually interlinked. Take these ones down first, and it will weaken the others in hiding.
Oh, for the goodness of poop. Want us to go up a very specific way, I see. Oh, we could sneak past that. I wasn't sure.
Here's the Vex Ikora was talking about. Clear up the signals in the area, and bam! We have the location on a bigger boss. And we can use that one to get to the biggest boss. Let's go.
Gosh, it's just boss after boss after boss, I see. What was that? What's happening? I'm scared. What happened?
So, we think there's a Strangelet capsule at the ritual site Dean Rebecca told us about. Do you think it was there all along?
It's possible. The way the Ionians talk about dark matter, like even elementary particles of the universe contain a spirit in their way.
The capsule is better this way. It's fading for me, but I hear the singularity as well, in the distance.
Like a groan. You hear it too?
Oh, poor Lodi. Oh, you poor sucker. Oh, wait. Do I have to do this? Alright, so that's another material that can be charged with Matter Spark. That's great. Try to remember that. Oh, he's immune. I see. I didn't see him put on the immunity. Oh. Destroy that first, then destroy this. Oh, devour. Come on. Why is it not procced?
As we've been speaking with the Ionians and moving through their settlement, I've been constructing a theory. It needs work, but the nascent form is this. After the collapse, few people were leaving Earth. More recently, we would notice. And the Ionians are truly humans. I think they must have come here during the Golden Age. Maybe even before.
You keep saying that word. Collapse? I've never heard the Ionians say Golden Age or anything like it, but they've mentioned a span of time that was good. Better? Could be it.
Oh, Lord, you are so many thousands of years. Oh, you gotta enter this in. Out of time.
Lodi, you said your vocation was translating. Now that you've added the Ionians to your repertoire, how many do you speak?
Fluently 4, passively 9, only written 2. Not many folks to speak them with these days. I grew up speaking 3 at home. I learned the others in school. Here and there, anyone who would teach me. Those 2 written ones, maybe I can learn how to pronounce them.
I wonder what the 2 written ones are. Oh, great. We got a matter spark this. Woo. This is very reminiscent of like D1 in terms of reusing spaces, which isn't inherently bad. It's just something I noticed. Oh, hold up.
Those are the same Vex formations as you saw earlier. The same tactic should work to drop that shield.
Oh, so poison takes me out immediately. I get it. Alright, that's annoying. I guess we can make that work.
The Ionians were overwhelmingly kind when I arrived. They'd never seen anyone they didn't recognize.
More than that, the Ionians are the only ones who know anything meaningful about what's beyond the altar, and are willing to speak to us about it.
How do we protect them? They can't stay like this, but they can't go either.
They really should go. No. right, new area. Uncharted territory. Oh, while I was out on my break, I saw that my package came for a new hard drive.
Your continued interference has been noticed.
The conductor. Even out here, anyone who stands in the way of restoring your new golden age ends up trampled. You're here to make things worse.
Am I? I understand our designs for the future seem mutually exclusive to you. But I have ignored the Guardians since Nessus.
What power does this Maya bear? It's hives and nausea. Whatever paracausality she wields is fundamentally rule-breaking.
Well, that's not
Chase
comforting to
a
hear.
villain of your own imagination. My goals are not against you. They are above you. Now, leave us.
She's still going to throw everything she has to get us out of the way. Gate Lord incoming.
Been a while since we killed the Gate Lord. Oracles defend. Oh my gosh, my arch still works with me. That sucker. I almost died there. I wasn't paying attention to my health. There we go. Oracles defend. Yada yada yada. Oh, I need to not be in this mode. Oh, gravity well. Oh, this is a lot of damage happening to me. Oh. Okay, well, we'll come around to that. Let's deal with the next one. That way we can kind of hit them all in one go. I love Kabastov. The ricochet's so good. It's so good. It's hard to get the precision hits. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Devour, please. go.
So, Maya wants to return us to the Golden Age. The Ionians haven't talked about it. When was the Golden Age?
It ended centuries ago. There's reason to suspect the Ionian ancestors arrived before it began. Imagine watching the world end from the edge of the system.
What world?
Earth.
When?
What do you mean, when?
I mean, what do you mean the world ended?
There is no way you don't know.
Stop.
Oh, poor Lodi. Oh. We need to ask him, like, when did you... Like, what time period are you from? Oh, here we go.
How long ago? How long? When did the world end?
So many records were wiped out. We don't have an exact number. Hundreds of years ago.
Thousands.
They're gone. Are you kidding me? Just like that? There was an apocalypse, and it's ancient history, and that's it. I mean, didn't someone think that to etch a date in a stone or something helpful? There's no time capsules, there's no bunkers, just gone?
And I can't undo any of it.
Lodi. That would have never been possible. Surely you know this.
No. I don't know.
You're not the first person to wake up lost. I'll tell you what I tell the others. The Golden Age rose, and fell, and then so did the Dark Age. There were few of us then, and survival barely eked out. But we did. Humans live. We built a city. In time, there will be more.
There were hundreds.
I know. Can you tell me what you do remember?
What does it matter now?
I'm sorry. That was... sorry.
It's such a simple question, but I know. I remember stars.
I used to drive out into the country to see them. As bright as they were hundreds of years ago.
Oh, always used to take my breath away.
Just looking up, realizing all over again how much more was out there that nobody saw. Guess the stars aren't such a wonder anymore. Out here.
There are still mysteries.
Poor Lodi. Man, I just... Oh, poor guy.
Their identity is so tied to this place, to this work. I wonder if they would be happy if we evacuated them to the city. To take them away from it would be the same as if we left Soul and the Traveler behind. Our purpose becomes null.
I need a little Eric. Guardian, come find me in the temple.
Oh, fast travel zone? Sweet.
Lodi, are you there? Everything okay?
No. I can't go back. How long ago was the collapse? Were any of you there?
No one alive was there. We can still see skyscrapers.
What cities?
None. The collapse was centuries ago, Lodi.
It's just like he can say the words.
This is bad. This is extremely bad.
Lodi?
Just put the damn thing in the thing. I need to figure out how to word this. God! Just my luck. Of course it's broken.
Check outside. There might be another. If we can't get through, we're never going to reach the anomaly.
This is very, very bad. I could handle abduction, but this, I'm imperiled. I can't return. I have to abandon Odysseus protocol. Guardian, can you get everyone on comms?
I thought the music was part of the comms.
What's going on?
I want you all to know, at once, that I sincerely apologize. I withheld the nature of my arrival. It was for the sake of the place I'm in service to. My people protect many secrets, but now it's clear I'm too imperiled to continue this deception. I've concluded I'm in deep shit.
We're about to rejoice that we're communicating with someone from, you know, far, far beyond any historical past that we've seen. But yeah, let's hear this.
Miss Ray, you explained how Guardians used to be just people who died and then were reborn. You said they forgot everything about their old lives. Maybe part of you knows you can believe me.
Out with it, Lodi.
My people and I discovered a signal in deep space which connected to an object we found under our city. It brought me here. All the way from the space age before the collapse. I'm from the past.
How?
I picked up a phone.
Oh, cutscene.
I felt the ringing more than I heard it. The when and where doesn't matter anymore. It's all gone. What does matter is that the unknown was calling. Long distance. I knew if I didn't pick up that phone, I'd regret it for the rest of my life. But whatever was on the other end wasn't chatty. Reached out, pulled me through time and space. I should have been afraid. Because it was one horror show after the next.
Oh, he got to see essentially the timeline.
I was skipping around like a needle across the record, jumping from track to track because
it's a collapse.
My will was not my own. But I wasn't afraid. Not of death, not of aliens, not of whatever this was.
There's so much to unpack with that, but we won't be able to.
Only the Vex have come close to time travel, but not like this.
Can you go back?
Not as Neon.
Orin's right. I don't think I can now.
You could have told us at any time. Why conceal the truth?
Protocol, I didn't know if I could trust you. In my time, I worked for an organization called the Department of External Observation. The DEO was trying to make contact with extraterrestrials, so we had protocol to follow in the event of abduction. That protocol meant concealing who I was and where I was from to keep my people safe, but they're all gone. I'm alone, and I need help.
Hell of a trip you hitchhiked. Sheesh. I've got a drink if you need one, kid.
Eons ago, the Nine gave me something. Said I'd know what to do with it when the time came. Now, I ain't above looking a gift horse in the mouth. But this horse, well, it ain't got no mouth. You've seen it. That haul I got strapped to the back of the derelict. Time came and went. I all but gave up. Thought I was doomed to drag half a planet's worth of dead weight behind me until old Soul froze over. But listen, hero. Ever since we got here, something's been scratching at the back of my brain. The hall's acting up. I don't reckon I know what to do with it, but I've got a thought. You could go so far as to call it an inkling. You've banked a lot of motes over the years. Maybe it's time to cash out.
What does that mean? Locate and acquire the Strangelet capsule located in Exile's Accord. Oh gosh, these are all so different. So many different quests. Oh, cool. I like how you can switch between these. Oh, actually, no. Never mind. Yeah. I think this quest kind of comes next, in my opinion. This is such like an open story thing. They allow us to do anything we want in any order, so I think having some alone time with Lodi on a side quest would do as well. Vessel of the Nine. Begin Lodi side quest.
Is that Lodi's journal? He wouldn't just leave it like this.
It's being
Lodi,
overloaded with strange.
We found your journal. Are you there? He's not answering. Something feels wrong. Let's track him down.
Come here, Lodi.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
Hello, Guardian. This is Lodi. Sorry to bother you. But I need to know if I'm losing it. Are you experiencing hallucinations? I was transcribing notes and saw myself from 5 minutes prior. It did just what I had done on a loop, then vanished. Does that concern you? Guardian, I can't provide more context, but I also can't maintain protocol if I'm compromised. There's uranium jazz in my spine. It feels like someone's hand is using my arm as a sleeve. Wait, I hear a voice. Guardian, there's someone in my head. Oh.
Test. Exceptional candidate.
Uh-oh.
Superior harmonic synapses, optimum dimensionality. A favorable replacement.
Uh-oh.
Well, Guardian? Does that concern you?
A little bit, yeah. Oh boy. Search for a signature that might indicate Lodi's presence by inspecting the House of Exile corpses coated in strange energy. My gosh. Oh, it's an annihilation wyvern. Give me your loot. I'm used to being material rich, but this is all new stuff. I want to collect everything. Because I want to be rich once again. Oh, we gotta look around here for exile corpses. Oh, is it here?
The signal's stronger here. I'm picking up a call and patching it through to your navigation display.
That voice in my head did something. Guardian, when you see me, tell me if something's wrong with my eye. Don't lie, okay? Oh, this is a sticky wicket. I'm seeing double of everything, but from 30 seconds ago, I need to get to another psychic slime.
House of Exile. We'll need to clear them out to interface with the slime corpse.
I thought I saw. Where's the... Oh, it's over here.
Okay, Guardian. You're the one who can wield Kepler's energies. Give it a shot.
Whoa, wait, I'm feeling everything's spinning. Mr. Ghost,
Three's talent for weaving tapestry is ever remarkable. This emissary has already made contact. Are you listening, weapon?
Weapon?
Who is this? You're speaking with the Guardian.
Primitive thing. I speak with the preemptive weapon.
Ah! Guardian! Something's in my head. Like we saw with the House of Exile. It must be the Archon.
We'll see if we can track down the source.
Poor Lodi. Oh, poor guy. Oh, that does not seem like a fun time what he's going through.
Does everything still look like it's playing in reverse?
Ah! Oh! Oh, feels like you're plucking a nerve. Oh, get flashes, images. Is someone trying to brainwash me?
You're on our way to another one of those psychic slime attacks. Hang in there. Are you sure this isn't going to make it worse?
Worse? It can't get worse. Do it, Mr. Coast. I'm ready.
Looking for corpses. They down here? Oh yeah, they're down here.
There's another mold. The Archon is definitely using these to reach through his followers somehow. We've seen something similar, but...
I'm seeing everything. Like I'm looking down in a valley. There's a strange ship. It's headed towards an eye. But I see earlier there's a robot leaning backwards. Stars. Oh, I'm showing you some stars. I see us at a stand in a city. You bought noodles for me to try. That's good. What are these? Further ahead, I feel someone else's bloodlust. I want my freedom. I can kill for it, but I don't know if this is me. And at the end of the valley, I see you, Guardian, standing by Lake Michigan. It's the future.
Lake Michigan. We don't know what that is, but that means Chicago.
That was definitely not the Archon. So, something possessed me, rewired how I see time, and it wasn't the other telepathic alien we've met so far. All of my dreams are coming true.
That's one way to look at it. You're awfully calm for having someone in your head. If it wasn't the Archon, it was at least connected somehow.
It must have been that thing I saw when I arrived. I'm not human anymore, am I? What did it do to me? It's like I turned neon.
Crap does that mean? What's with the music? What's with the music? Is that the end of the quest? That is the end of the quest. Okay. Wow. All right. Oh, poor dude. Oh, the poor sucker. Gosh, my brain is going a million miles an hour, chat. There's so much lore happening here.
We've cleared the path for the Ionians to approach their field study site once more. One of them said thank you to me as they were walking by. Lodi mentioned teaching them some phrases. He's been helpful. The Ionians approach science as faith. Utmost belief in understanding through study. Certainty not in the result, but in the process. And in their faith, room for failure. The necessity of it to try again with new understanding. I think I should follow my intuition with Lodi. I should form a new hypothesis.
All right. Sorry, I was taking a little snack break while Ikora talked. It's a good way to look at science. It's how science works. Do we have anything in the post box? No, okay. I didn't think so. Oh, chat. I'm also so excited for this weekend. Because I think we have enough from our clan to take on contest. Will we beat it? Most likely not. A lot of us are just out of touch with the game. I'm probably the one that has the most consistent experience, and I am nowhere near good enough to beat contests, so yeah. Everyone else just hasn't played in so long. But it's gonna be fun. I miss contest mode with the boys. Last year was a real bummer and a shame, but this year, I'm excited. It's gonna be so fun. If we're not wanting to strangle each other by the end of contest mode, I'm gonna be disappointed. Curtilage Divide, and this is the creepy moldy area of the destination. Okay, I see. Hey Lodi.
I hear you had a run-in with that Archon fellow. Or his cutouts, anyway. Apparently he's the leader of these exiled Elixni, but nobody's seen him in a long time. Real recluse. The Ionians say he can speak through the mouths of his followers. Like some kind of psychic thing. But that's absurd, right? Have you seen this little ventriloquist act?
Did it earlier. In the first mission, actually.
Huh. Well, I'll believe it when I see it myself. I suggest you do a little bang and burn to draw out their leadership. Once we know exactly who we're dealing with, we can do a more realistic threat assessment.
Also, for someone from...
I haven't been very deep into the Exiles Accord. They aren't fond of visitors. This architecture seems a little out of the box.
We've dealt with Elixni houses before, but this does feel different.
Lodi, I need to be frank. I don't buy your story.
Yeah. Well, you don't know the half of it. If I wasn't me, I also wouldn't buy my story.
What do you know about whatever brought you here?
Nothing. I woke up here in a singed suit.
Oh, what the?
After the most insane fall of my life.
I am trying to read.
It seems the local Elixni had developed a parallel form of teleportation. They're using dark matter to create portals. If we want to infiltrate their sphere of influence, we'll need that capability. Mr. Drifter says you've got the skills for a smash and grab, so I suggest we go loud. Get us a sample of that tech and we'll be in business.
Trying to read this. Alkane, that's from Titan, isn't it? Found in the Citrus Divide, Augure's Bethel may be exchanged for valuables and gear at the altar. Mutated strain of Alkane spores originally found on Titan. Yep. On Kepler is fused with dark matter and tar, mutating into symbiosis with the surrounding slime molds. I had to really stretch my brain to remember where that material was from. But why Titan? Welcome to Fallen Architecture. So you can see that that's one of the abilities. I think we're gonna get the cannon though. Which is funny because it doesn't feel like an ability, it just feels like a tool. By the way, I just tried to use my super, that's why I punched the wall. Nowhere close to having my super. Ark laid in exile. Strange. Okay. I don't like that sound. Usually means a big bad servitor boss. I have no idea where I'm going. I just kind of saw a hole and went. I got overcharged that thing. Okay. About two more. Oh, really? Oh, there's one more just laying here. Okay. Don't despawn, don't despawn, don't despawn. There we go. Ooh. Something over there. Oh. very close quarters. Heal clip Vorpal, but enhance. Okay, okay. I see what's happening here. So I can get another perk. Sorry, just collect. Ooh, grenade and super. Nah, I kind of like the weapons. Oh, wait. It's fine. Power doesn't really matter too much at the moment. Relocator.
This must be the House of Exile's new teleportation tech. It's mounted in an old cannon frame. That's handy. Scans show
Activate following relocator paths line teleport to previously inaccessible areas.
Those mechanisms have dark matter cores. They'll wear out fast. It looks like this mobile unit creates an entangled link between a jump pad and wherever you're aiming. Just be careful what you pointed at.
So we have to stand here. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, that was fun. Hi, Lodi.
Good work out there. You've got some real moves. Normally, agents that skilled at wet work have checkered pasts. Makes me wonder how you came to be so dangerous. With expanded access, we can
killed a few
investigate
gods.
this Lixney in earnest.
You know, no big
and find
deal.
the truth about this so-called Archon. I've got some ideas on that. Catch up with me later to get started.
Gosh, there's so much story. Sabotage the House of Exile's Arc Refinery operations. Like all these XP boosts that we need to work towards. I see. Actually, we'll hold off on opening chests. Reason being is I want to get powerful loot from all that when I'm done with all this. I need a cannon. It requires that. Which requires matter spark. So where the poop is matter spark. Oh, I see. This is where matter spark is. You know, matter spark controls fairly well. I'm not gonna lie. Oh! I hit the wrong trigger. I meant to hit right trigger, not left trigger. Run back and grab the cannon. Hold up. Oh, more enemies this time. Gosh, these Elixni just are kind of living in filth. It's just so much fungal and gunk. That was funny. Like, I brought him to me. Because he suspended me so I couldn't move. But yeah, that was funny. Oh, what is this area? Oh, boy. Oh, joys. Do I have to run all the way back for the cannon? Please tell me there's some glass. Thank you. Okay, so this is interesting. I think that's to get back.
Guardian, I've made myself a contact within the Elixni ranks. Apparently not everyone is happy with the way things are being run.
You little sleuth.
That's the idea. Anyway, there's apparently a power station nearby feeding a lot of juice into something off-site.
Got it. I'm reading high levels of arc energy.
It's mixing with signatures matching the singularity.
Alright, I'm gonna close my door real quick. Okay. Took a big stretch too, that felt good. Oh, it's been 4 hours. It's crazy. Follow Lodi's lead to the House of Exile's power facility and shut down their generators before the Archon's warship finishes its preparations. Okay, okay. Gosh, I really do want to finish the campaign today so that I can start like grinding for power and whatnot.
Alright, Guardian, this has to be the house's power plant. There's a massive current moving through the cables around us. And gravitons.
My informant Keels tells me that power is is going straight into a warship.
If we can get to a power plant's controls while it's charging their ship, we can send a lethal surge to it from here before it ever leaves port.
Crafty. And it'll buy time to hunt down the Strangelet capsule in the Accord.
I don't like running on train tracks. Who knows when a train will come through? Even though it looks like this rail that doesn't support
If we
trains.
stop the singularity from expanding, stabilize Kepler, maybe they'll stand down.
Yeah, fat chance we talk a psycho like that off a ledge. He's a true believer in whatever psychos believe in.
They aren't leaving us many options. We need to reach the anomaly.
So are they blocking us off from the anomaly? Is that what's happening here? 'Cause I'm still lost as to what's happened between the relations.
Deathless, why have you come? Glimpses are seen of your actions, but your motive ever shrouded. When my house found Soul, saw the great machine with your world, we left in defeated peace.
That not count? There we go. I get that, but what's wrong? Why are you tacking? We didn't shoot the first bullet. Oh.
It looks like this station is actually drawing some form of power from these native cytocolonies. So, the slimes are their generators?
This whole place is wired like a rat's nest. That's worse than my ship.
Deathless was foretold. See how they must kill as prophesied. Giver Sight warned me of this final test. I'll be resilient, my house.
Guardian, patch me into a console and I can override that barrier.
It's gonna take forever to do it. Oh, we love this. Protect Ghost.
Look alive, hero. They're piping in splinter mines. Crazy sons of crabs are gonna cause a damn cave-in.
You're on bomb defusal, Guardian.
Yeah, thanks, Ghost.
Lavast sure likes to talk, making a show of us barging into his house. Maybe we pull his moxie out from under him and he lets some intel slip.
Unless he sees that coming. All this prophecy talk. Back in my day, you kill a fella fair without knowing the future.
You think he's really clairvoyant?
I do. Listen, Lodi, you're the one that can see the past and future. Like, what you mean? Whether his clairvoyancy is like... Gosh, I love this gun. I love it so much. Oh boy. That's a lot of peeps.
Okay, Guardian, we need to find a way to overload that control panel.
Once we do, the immense surge of current will wreak havoc on whatever warship the house is trying to power up.
Probably why they tried to blow us up. I guess they're trying to unplug. We should hustle up.
Where's Matterspark? Do I need to use you first?
I think you gotta roll up and do that ball thing. Go on.
Drifter? Oh, is it going to be in this room? I don't know where the bell thing is. Thanks, game.
Like vile Vex, the Deathless is violence-driven. They cannot be turned away by reasoned words. Only blood.
Mighty Archon, we hear your prophecy. The Deathless kneels before the Giver with your blessing. Just open the way.
Will what now?
This was not our tricks. You conspire with metal invaders to keep us from the Giver. To draw our house into folly.
Oh boy. They pissed. They're not happy.
Most devout Basilisk, the work is done. Bring these walls down on the Deathless. Show your Archon true faith. This world will slip into unknown spaces, as I have seen it. Exiles with it. Their death is fated to be reborn.
Oh, he's got a lot of great tools. I'm gonna be honest, Legendary campaign's not as hard. Probably like due to like power scaling and whatnot and the changes they made to it. But being 20 under does not feel as crippling as it used to.
Well, what's your next plan? Stand there with the guns pointed at each other until someone gets cold feet?
So the Archon didn't take the bait, but he mentioned being kept from the Giver. Sounds like, despite their push to the Singularity, something's still cutting them off from it. That means we don't have to rush right in unless they make a move. Maybe there's somewhere else we can apply pressure.
You're a kid. Those things been shooting at you since you landed on this dump.
We'll hold on to that
and you
until we
still
get
haven't
XP
pulled
bonuses.
your piece.
That's right. Unlike you, I don't prefer a gun to solve my problems when questions work just as well.
Enough. We may have knocked out their power, but the Archon's still out there. We'll need to be ready when they make their next move.
Let's look at loot real quick. Yeah, we're not really keeping any loot at the moment. Excuse me. So much happening. Oh, there's so much happening. This campaign's gonna end, obviously, with more questions than answers. But it's gonna not be me.
Jusk is risking a lot just to speak with me. And I vetted them, of course.
Yeah, you're probably right. All those ones that tried to kill us are just bad apples.
People aren't all one way or another. That's what makes this interesting.
Alright, I'm gonna go talk to Lodi again. Don't mind me. Wow, look at this place. Fallen are so funny. They have these grand, beautiful architecture, but then also they're like these little rats in tunnels.
I've been talking to that drifter fellow. Not a name I'd self-apply, but I like him. He understands what it's like to be stranded far from home. Anyway, he was telling me about these aliens who are giving the Ionians such a hard time, the Elixni. Apparently, they normally live on something called ether. Huh. Seems like you already have some experience with it. Interesting. The locals say these Elixni augment their supply with dark matter. Who knows what physiological effects that's having. Might be the reason they're so hostile. I suggest you assess their production lines. If we learn how the dark matter is affecting them, it might give us some leverage.
It's very interesting to learn like how dark matter is assessed in this universe. Spoil to access mission. Oh, one of these things. Monument to Failure. The structure is decorated with dented metal plates. Scorched sparks spatter across the surface, too irregular for decoration. There is no text that remains legible, only burn marks and crumbled remnants of what might have been further decoration. I have a feeling the Elixni might have desecrated the monument after peace talks went a little south. There's a lot of enemies here. Oh! Devour, I feel like got stealth nerfed as well to not activate immediately on kill. There's like a half-second delay on Devour. markings in the floor, I'm really bad at noticing. Oh, they're all spawning down here. Oh, I don't like that. Can you stop running away? Thank you. Where's this boss? Oh, is it you? Oh, that's great. We have a Corsair boss. It's not going to be annoying at all. Not a darkness zone though, so it's not the most stressful of encounters. I feel like they made Legend difficulty a lot easier. I am not gonna lie.
Team, I've got some intel from my informant.
Informant? Well, well. First it's a contact, then it's an informant. They're taking a liking to you.
Maybe a way to help the house calm down and see straight again. I'm sending coordinates, but keep on that heading.
Lodi, Drifter, checking in. How goes your recon on the House of Exile?
The Guardian's handling the situation well, but Miss Ray, to be honest, I don't like this. There has to be a way to de-escalate the situation.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. I've been watching the house from the derelict, and they are one ruthless group.
Do they appear to be in league with the Conductor? That would tell us something at least.
In all my dealings with the Exile, she hasn't come up. I have reason to believe this Archon is a lone actor. Mr. Ghost, you should be nearing a refinery or some kind of drilling operation. Coordinates incoming. I think this is where they're processing their ether. Maybe we can disable their machinery until the Ionians can correct the process.
Okay, I see it from up here. Derelict scanners are picking up all sorts of weird gravity fluctuations, and a whole heck of a lot of exiles.
Joy. Lodi believes dark matter is poisoning the exiles' ether supply. Destroy their dark matter production and confront the Archon. All right. Ooh. Crap was that? Oh. Portal.
Orin says these trains are like quantum entangled objects, held in superposition across the fourth dimension.
Yeah, Orin says a lot of things no one understands.
We're through. Now to disable the Exile's dark matter refinery.
I wish it was as simple as talking to them. Last time I tried, I got shot at. And it wasn't my Elixni accent.
They get real touchy sometimes. Sensitive little crustaceans.
Crustaceans. Interesting. Well, I think their diet is causing the issue. Like drinking from lead pipes, cut off the supply, and their heads might clear up.
Lodi, did the Ionians ever explain why they stopped working with the House of Exile? From what I gather, it didn't end well.
I got to talking with one of the old pilots who gabbed on the subject a bit. Ionians tried to synthesize ether for the house.
Why? It's not a simple job. Leave it to those servitor garbage disposals. Matter goes in, ether comes out. Easy.
Except here, everything's imprinted with dark matter, which they apparently want to extract for a pure conversion to ether. The Ionians say it shouldn't be harmful, but the singularity seems to make it toxic to the Elixni.
That's it.
You think us sick, but I am mighty. Exile is our teacher, our home. Our rifles are many. Our will is anointed by the giver.
So that makes sense. I was wondering about the whole ether thing, but yeah. Everything here is just tainted in dark energy, so, or dark matter. Dark energy is a different thing.
This teleportation jump is out of the anchor pad's range. Maybe we can extend it somehow.
Oh, we have to upgrade it. I see.
Guardian, it's supercharging the cannon.
You're not able to tap into fallen relay frequencies, allowing your dark matter shots to bounce between them and hit hard to reach exit pads. Use your launcher to shoot the fallen relay and activate the next pad. Some fallen relays are misaligned and will cause relocator shots to miss. Shoot the fallen relays to change their alignment. Alright, bootstraps up, boys. This is boss fight time.
This is the house's central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Let me fill you in on a little secret. None of House Exile's gear has safety regulators. My kind of people.
Hey team, I've seen those little flying bots play hot potato delivering dark matter down to your proximity.
I have an idea. Guardian, a concentration of dense matter could send the whole system over the edge. Let's look for those shanks.
Which door is open? Oh, these are... Oh, it's not the little shanks. No, it's the big boys.
You were right, Lodi. This scans like dark matter, wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
Alright. Guardian's
Pressure's
good at
increasing.
jamming things.
The pipes are still holding. We need more.
Incoming exiles. Crack your knuckles and rack your slides.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but they seem intent on a fight.
Just gonna waste out my super so I can start charging quicker. Nope. Do we need a matter spark? I didn't see any matter spark points. Don't see any cannons either. Oh, there's Matter Spark.
Their leader doesn't sound like he's crazed or confused. He has an agenda and a voice to wield it.
Seen a lot of those types in my time.
Maybe we could still reason with him.
Don't you dare knock me off.
One more, Guardian.
Entomb the Deathless! Protect our ascension!
Well now, that went, great.
It did. We learned the house centers around this giver. Watch your flank, Guardian.
greed, speak their human lies. Ionians want us truth blind, to keep the anomaly's sight from Elixni eyes.
So they were mad because the Ionians wanted to help them. It's like cutting a drug addict from their drugs. They're like, no! Did I see the light? They unraveled me. Oh! Strands my power, dang it. We discovered it.
Our voice is a raised spear, arc sparking. Seal against the black space sea. Our banner. We suffer. All suffer.
I came here thinking these Elixni were poisoned and needed help. But this... like a bunch of holy rollers.
More exiles between you and the exit.
This Archon has a stranglehold on his people. They're gonna follow him right into the grave.
I am seeing your doom. Your fall. Spread across many visions, many possibilities. Only one must strike true.
I mean, technically that's correct, but we have a thing called respawning. That's what we do when we fail a mission. Gosh, I can't. It's just hard to hit the headshots on this guy. Gotta use combustion.
That pilot I spoke to, he mentioned the Archon, Levask, wasn't always the leader of the house. But one day he starts getting visions, next he gets a taste for politics.
A gift from his giver.
The giver and the singularity sound like synonyms, but I can't see how a black hole gives anyone anything.
Given what we know, my hypothesis is that the source of the Holy Singularity, as the Ionians call it, and the Exile's giver are one and the same.
Ikora, the Nine invited us here. It was 3. The thought just... it's like it unlocked in my head.
Yep, good old Earth. Now, it's not Earth specifically. Well, it's really interesting to think about. They're like tied to the celestial bodies of our solar system. Now, if Earth starts like decaying away, 3 itself may not be as affected directly. But if Earth was to disappear...
3 didn't just bring us here to deal with the Archon.
Agreed. What does the planet care about a single Elixni? Either way, we need to neutralize the threat he poses to the Ionians. I've seen leaders like Levask before. He doesn't want a war. He just can't look weak in front of his people. Could we offer the Archon safety in the city for technology? I bet they have a solution to the temporal disturbances on Kepler.
You can't just shove a power-hungry maniac in the middle of the city and expect it not to go off. Reality is, your idea is the fastest way in the world to lose the last safe place on it. I ain't losing anything else.
I've heard a lot of saber-rattling old men say that same thing. They all had one commonality. Fear. Guardian, I have a hot tip from my favorite informant. That ship we cut the power to, the Archon's on it. We stopped it from being operational, but he's determined to get it airborne.
Wouldn't be the first catch you've stormed, hero, or the first house you've toppled.
Yep.
I don't have the ship's location, but I might have something just as good. Goes by the name Prime Servitor, and they're holding the strangelet we need.
It's just reliving D1 all over again. And I don't mind that one bit. Also, I love the environmental bullet stuff happening. Shoot a pipe and it like leaks air. It's neat. I like that detail. Oh gosh, we gotta do mechanics. Oh, ow. There's a lot of enemies around here.
This will either draw the Archon out so we can deal with him, or at least weaken his authority and delay whatever he's planning to do to the Singularity with that Elixni warship.
Hunt down the House of Exile's Prime Servitor, destroy it, steal this Strangelet capsule it guards, and tarnish the Archon's hold over his house. Let's do this.
All right, hero. If the kid's lead is good, the house shouldn't be expecting you.
My lead is good. Our Strangelet's here. I can feel it.
Deathless, you arrived, yes. As it was foretold. This is one of the fated clashes by exiles.
That didn't sound confident. Is there like a terminal I need to access to go through? Oh. I see. There's many different mechanics that go into those shield
Our
doors.
prime will metal test the deathless. It is blessed with the giver's powers. House of Exile will defend it until the end.
Oh my gosh. Well, that's new. Oh, that wrecked us. You probably heard that. Excuse me. Let's keep going.
Sooner to die, sooner to ascend, and the idol kept in the giver's embrace.
It's really nice having the consistent numbers. They'll make damage testing between the weapons so much easier. Like, doesn't matter if I'm shooting a boss or a drag, like this weapon does the exact same amount of precision damage. What was that? What is happening? The server is vulnerable.
I was hoping this would get their attention. Next time we have a quiet moment, I want to try to get them talking. It's worked before.
There's a high concentration of dark matter running through this facility.
Could the Prime Servitor be integrating it into the House's Arc network?
Whatever the Archon's planning, he must need the Servitor.
That's a good angle to apply pressure. I'll work it.
Yeah, Lodi's he's definitely got the secret agent type of mindset and diplomatic skills. Am I going the wrong way? Oh no, I'm going the right way.
There has to be a way through those laser barriers.
I've seen the house use teleporters to navigate these mazes.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
Do you feel it, Lavask? Walls are closing in. If the Deathless destroys your house's prime servitor, how can you be favored by the Giver?
Our Prime stands in defiance of the Deathless, in service of its holy Archon. It will be reborn and ascend into the timeless space.
Sounds pretty fishy to me, kid.
Admit it, Lavask, you're a false prophet. And right now, you're terrified, because your plan won't work without your servitor.
Only my vision shows the path. My ever faithful, I will deliver your promised ascension.
I need to get in somewhere. What did I miss? Did I miss this way? I missed this way. Oh, there we go. Where am I supposed to go? Did I go the wrong way? I think I'm in the wrong area. No, I think we're okay. It's just my waypoints are being really dumb. Last radius of that trip mine was a little larger than I thought.
Archon, how do you plan to ascend without the Strangelet? It's all falling apart, isn't it?
We are cunning. In the depths unreachable, we prepare our voyage. You believe you stopped us? You cannot stop our fated harvest.
Fated harvest. What, do they think they're gonna get reaped or something? Oh, we're back in this area. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, got wrecked. Got suspended. That was not the prime servitor. Oh, they keep splitting into smaller ones. I see. It's very satisfying. It's a simple mechanic, but it's a very satisfying one. Okay.
Lodi, it appears your lead checks out. Here's our prime servitor, and the energy signature coming off of it matches the singularity.
It's definitely holding the Strangelet capsule we're looking for.
I told you my intel was reliable. Now, you take out the servitor, and I'll get the Archon to talk.
Why do I destroy this thing?
Got a whole flock of smaller servitors buzzing around. Damn, they're everywhere.
They're like watchdogs. We'll have to clear them out to get to the Prime.
Draw them away from the generator and scrap them. That servitor tripped some kind of magnetic lockdown.
It's cut off from the generator. Shields down.
Can your flesh withstand a dissection, Atomic? Visions of your scattering come to be.
Good old prime servitors, they just have a giant crit spot right in the middle. Super easy to hit. Easiest one in the game.
I'm picking up more servitors flooding in. We'll need to take them out.
I know you're listening, Lavask. I know your people are too. They're watching the Deathless shed light on your lives, doubting you.
Our catch takes flight. Our drills tipped with the Giver's power. Into the singularity we ascend!
This guy's loco. I gotta do the whole isolation. Oh boy. Oh boy. Come here, servitor boy.
Another shield generator is vulnerable.
It's a fun new mechanic. It's simple, but I like it. Oh, I need a cannon. Where be a cannon? There we go. Oh, this is a chunkier boy. It's the second anointed vessel.
Yep, stomach's turning. That's another shield down.
Why is your stomach turning? What? Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that was close. Save the super for panic.
We will be timeless. The Deathless will know the Giver Smite as it tears through their false heart and flimsied will.
There it is. Your plan. A full-scale push into the singularity, and those rumors of using a powered-up catch were right on the money. Lo hice. Thank you for your cooperation.
Get him to talk.
You storm with cloud liars at your back. You make what is not yours and break what others build. See what they take from us, my family. My house, stand with your Archon against the deathless blight. Protect the Giver. Protect your holy Saboteur.
I moved too quickly. Come on, Servitor. Come here.
Yeah, next generator's tight. Looks like there's a crawl space under the floor.
We'll find a way through.
Yeah, it was a little too fast. But I did find this on my own. It's more of a fluke than not. Oh my heavens. There's a lot of ads just kind of rolled on up. That was pretty fun.
It's over, Lavask. Your prime servitor is lost, and we have its Strangelet capsule.
I reject this. We reject this. A defeat here was always a possibility, Met. Just one of the many paths to the grand design. I am victorious. Exiles victorious. We are fated to conquer the deathless. Defeat looms for those who reject the giver's embrace. You will see, as I have seen. Exiled children of Lavask, the giver's arms await us. We will bore into the timeless space and ascend.
Timeless space? They want to go into the black hole. Make it big enough so they can all go through? That's ascension?
Look at this coward, running off every line he can think of. We might have broken him.
But you picked that up. They're gearing up to try to harvest a member of the Nine. I have no earthly idea how, but it can't be good.
You dismantled that con like a pro, kid. Got him spilling everything, just to save face. Nice work.
Thanks for the assist.
They want to harvest a 9. So, gosh, I don't understand how any of this is working. Like, is the Singularity a member of the 9? And if so, who?
One prime servitor down, one capsule in the Guardian's hand.
And one Strangelet to help stabilize Kepler. We're not out of the woods yet, but every bit helps to stop that singularity from growing. Orin's informed me the Ionians need our assistance again.
Get that back to the Caldera, hero. Keep me in the loop if we gotta move. I don't think we've seen the last of our boy Lavask.
Speaking of being in the loop,
Gosh,
Mr. Drifter,
more
Orin
quests.
had mentioned you two used to know each other.
There was a time when that had been a line, and you'd be crossing it. But that was a long time ago. Yeah, we knew each other.
Just picking up the break dust, because why not? So we have the fast travel point. That's kind of what I was worried about. Okay, wow, there's so much content. Let's focus on the... I kind of want to do all the side quests too. Oh, Forrest speaking. This is Mars. Treasured biology. Have we peaked your attention? As you access the interface, it melds with Rosetta. Roshan's words form in your mind. Anomaly blessed. Your field work is efficient and thorough. We are fortunate to have found favor with you with the return of another Strangelet. We are able to cull bad data from our hypothesis. We've narrowed your next destination to the outer steppes. We are locking the altar to that Strangelet capsule now. Go in certainty. Ikora wants you to investigate the relationship between dark matter and Kepler, but first she needs you to meet up with Lodi's Ionian contact in the stacks. Integrating 2 of the Strangelet capsules has helped progress Ionian research. It's now clear that the Strangelets are intimately tied to the dark matter and Kepler itself. Lodi has made contact with the Ionian who may be able to shed some light on how the two are intermingled. He set up a meeting in the stacks.
Lodi, as the Guardian tracks down more Strangelets, we're wanting to better understand the presence of dark matter on Kepler. Do you have an Ionian contact we could speak with?
Sure do. Dr. Carnahan's gonna be your gal. She's, she's a bit of a recluse, doing a bunch of research out here in the sticks. She was one of the first Ionians I met when I landed here. I say met. She did point some kind of thingamajig at my head. Not a gun, mind you, more like a Swiss Army medieval gauntlet.
Alright. I'm going to take a break. I'll be back in a little. But then we will return to some more. Okay, I am back. Said hi to some family, ate some food. So many side quests. Do we go and do them? Oh, we have loot that made it to the postmaster. Let's finish the main quest. I'm just trying to think, like, getting gear and power leveling. The side quest can provide a lot of great gear, but I kind of want to wait until we finish the legendary campaign, which will give us a set of powerful items. Other steps now accessible.
Seeing a spike of exile activity. Is this doctor safe on her own?
It's true the Ionians are a peaceful bunch, but fieldwork requires metal. I'm sure Gauntlet did much more than look sharp. Speaking of, I'm at her research outpost. She's not here, which wouldn't normally be worrisome, but the place is completely ransacked. No sign of her assistant either. He's usually... Oh, damn it.
Lodi?
Take care of those exiles. Let me call you back.
Sorry, I was sneezing. It's been ransacked. Trace amounts of stasis of strand energy hanging in the air. Find the culprits and maybe the doctor. What is this? 9-touched relic iron. That's from Mars, isn't it? Found in outer septum invitation may be exchanged. On Mars, it is extraordinarily dense, but on Kepler, it has been touched by the 9 and altered into a substance with negative mass density. It hums with cold detachment. What do you mean negative energy or mass? You got some... Oh, we need matter spark. It must become ball. Alright, pick that up. I'm losing my mind. That works.
Guardian, this is Miss Ray. I'm not really sure how to describe what I'm looking at.
That's not good.
A person. I think it's a mess. There's someone was killed. I'm not sure who. There isn't enough left to tell. I need to look around.
Do you need backup?
No. Patrol the area. Cold-blooded murder isn't usually the House of Exile's MO, but I have a hard time believing the Vex would be this brutal.
That's not good. Oh boy. We're not gonna see that, because that's not... Destiny's not like that. Track down the last of the exiles who ransacked the lab and claim the leaders. Accelerate. Oh, nope. There's no more lower levels. That was it. Oh, I see. Okay, I was like, why? I think I have to shoot this. There we go. Oh, it's a brig. Oh, that's joyous. Son of a gun. Really? Oh, good. They just respawn in the air. Exiled hermit. Oh. Okay. Sure. They love that gravity thing, don't they? I think it's the only Bane I've seen in the campaign so far, too. Oh, I see. Okay. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just hitting waypoints. Okay, that seemed to work. Not sure how. Shatter damage did it.
Guardian, I've located Dr. Carnahan. She's safe, but she's shaken. Understandably.
If she's safe, then what you saw at the outpost.
Yeah. Her assistant, Reese. Budding linguist. He didn't deserve this.
Oh boy. Like, Dr. Carnahan acknowledges you with a respectful nod despite her severe demeanor. Nominally blessed, I am grateful to see you here. Some Elixir broke into my lab and killed my assistant, my friend. You hear the shake of anger and grief in her voice. They stole a valuable piece of technology. I know stopping the exiles that did this won't bring him back. But the technology they stole will do so much more damage in the wrong hands. Return it to me, please.
Dr. Carnahan asked us to find a piece of technology that the House of Exiles stole when her assistant was murdered.
Guardian, there's something here you need to get, closer to the singularity. I'm sending you some coordinates. Do these make any sense to you?
I take it these are from the Nine.
I have to assume so, unless the guys at Langley programmed me a trigger phrase before I left.
Morphology. Fallen from the House of Exiles stole dangerous Ionian technology. Track them down and retreat them. Okay. Locate
Guardian,
Falcons.
we're looking for a member of the House of Exile. My, hunch led me to some Elixir tracks. My guess is the technology that was taken is on its way to the Archon as we speak. That's our thief. We'll need to move fast.
give us any more information on what we're looking for.
Carnahan called the technology Mattermorph. Does exactly what it says in the package. It can take any matter and break down its molecules in an alarmingly short amount of time.
We've seen how easily Mattermorph can kill. It's too unstable for someone like the Archon to wield. Exercise caution. She's carrying delicate cargo. I'm not sure how resilient this technology will be to a stray Nova bomb.
If this tech works as well as it sounds like it does,
I wish I was running Nova Bomb my Korra. This was the other Bane that we've seen a lot of. I forgot about it. Destroy the shields. Oh, okay. Here we go. Yeah, that worked.
Ikora, the thief just dropped a bunch of Ionian artifacts. Lodi said the lab had been ransacked. They must have taken more than just Mattermorph. But why drop the stolen goods?
Hospitality, Deathless. Those who trust the giver receive gifts.
The Archon. Ikora, our thief's being controlled.
And he's claiming hospitality after trying to make all of our problems worse. Archon Levasque. Return the stolen technology, and no one else needs to get hurt.
Exiles, you hear the Deathless make false promises. Nothing appeases their creed as they vie for the giver's blessing. Extinction fated Deathless. You have the sympathies of the House of Exile.
The deletion turret. Oh my goodness.
These dropped artifacts aren't gifts. The Archon's trying to lighten the load to make a quicker escape.
He seems as fortunate as he is reckless. Lifting Mattermorph was just a deadly coincidence.
Robbed a house and found a nuke. All it takes is one wrong judgment call and the Exiles could level Kepler.
You know as well as we do that Kepler
Hey,
is
Riley, what's
unstable.
up?
How can we help your people?
There is no need. The Vask is prophecy blessed. Lo, my exiles, I see without eyes. The Giver's Feast, the Rim of Soul, bent. Exiles triumph. The deathless dead, and dead, and dead again.
You think 3 is going to send you home? The grand design you speak of means Kepler falls into the singularity, and the rest of Soul with it.
Feed the Giver. Let the wormhole swallow all, and tear through the eternal unknown. Felsik's will is at her Archon's command.
She drop all that junk at your command too?
Every failure is proof of the greater victory. The grand design is grand indeed.
This guy's not playing with a full deck. There is no plan.
So we just have a lunatic who's just keeps getting his hands on extinction level devices. All in all, he's just a maniac. So that's great. We love that. W maniac with extinction level. Oh, there it is. Yeah, let's just get out of here. Where is he? Or she, I should say. I think it's a female. Hey, this is too many people. We're gonna just cull the herd a little bit. There we go. Ignore that shot. Ooh. Ooh.
Archon, it doesn't have to be this way. On Earth, Elixir and humans live in peace. They have homes, plentiful food sources, fellowship.
Earth Elixir practice sacrilege of the highest order. They have no place in a grand design.
I thought I could outrun the mines, but not. Luckily, it's not a darkness zone. That would have docked. Wouldn't be the end of the world. This fight is not hard at all.
Ikora, Lodi, we've got Mattermorph. Interesting. It's reacting to that pylon. Guardian, let's investigate.
Why did he drop it? Harness the power of dark matter to control nearby materials. This can help create new pathways or create solutions for some puzzles.
Archon Levask, a member of your house is dead by your misjudgment. Open up the way to the Singularity. No one else has to die.
What is sapient life, if not bodies? Fel 6 was necessary. Defeat is victory in the eyes beyond time.
He shut off his channel. A leader so obsessed with the hold he has on the world, he's willing to sacrifice his entire house for a paltry slice of power.
There's no grand design. Nobody's driving the car. This guy's just riding shotgun trying to convince us he's behind the wheel.
Okay. Man, I wonder what... So... Oh. Didn't mean to jump into the train. Anomaly Bliss, thank you for reclaiming the stolen technology. In any other circumstance, I would destroy it. Let it live among our many failures, but perhaps there is still some good to be done with it. I entrust it to you. Let it live among our many failures, but perhaps... Oh, sorry. I thought you were saying a dialogue.
You can probably feel it too. The pull of gravity stolen, directed.
I think I follow. Who's doing the stealing?
The mycelial priest. Stop. The Archon.
You're saying the Archon's getting the power of the Nine somehow? And that's why he's so dangerous?
Yes. His grand design smells of unknown space. This giver did not give gifts willingly.
Well, that answers my question about, you know, the infighting between the Nine and stuff and who's rooting for the Archon. Turns out it's no one. As for who's called the Giver, that did not get... Oh, we can metamorph that.
with Dean Rebecca about Kepler's degradation status. With the Strangelets, we've been able to keep the Altar of Relativity stable, but it's not going to be enough to get us through it to 3.
We'll need to get them a stronger source of power. What options do we have on a planetoid as remote as Kepler?
It sounds like these folks have been relying on some shaky generators since the House of Exile took over their power plant in the Outer Steppes.
Then getting them a stable power source is our next step. Guardian, you take point. Head to that plant to see what can be done to remove the Exile threat and get it up and running again.
The Strangelet sulks
Aye, aye,
in the
Captain.
corners of the steps.
Glad to have you along, Orin. And good to know. We'll help the Ionians and get a few steps closer to reaching the 9.
So we have Earth is trapped in the singularity. Which is interesting. How'd it get there? What's it doing there? And why? Charge. Restore power to an inactive reactor to provide for the Ionian campus. Alright, alright.
Our purpose here is twofold. Lodi informed me the Ionians' power situation is dire. They've been relying on outdated generators since the House of Exile locked down the path to the Singularity. With our efforts to stabilize the altar, those energy stores are growing more inefficient by the minute. We need to fix the reactor and alleviate the strain on their generators as soon as possible.
Swallow your tremor. We are being observed by the 9. I will try to find them.
Stay safe, Orin. And stay focused, Guardian. There's a Strangelet here that was taken by the Exiles. Securing it will get the Guardian through to 3.
Ikora, we've reached the main reactor room.
Excellent. You'll need to tap into the reactor's kernel interface. With any luck, this will be a simple reboot sequence.
Proceed with caution. The temperature is limbo.
Orin still doesn't quite make sense with her words, but it's okay. Oh yeah, it's right there. Huh. Do they go back in place after this is done? Oh, no, they stay. Oh, no, they go back. Oh, there's matters. Duh. Oh my gosh, I just move a little too fast.
Okay, I'm still getting unstable power readings. It's not enough to totally reboot the system, but we've opened a door leading to another power source. Follow that cable, Guardian.
It's them. Damn it, it's still them. It's always them. It's the 9. We were supposed to turn on the lights. Guardian, these words are not my own.
Progress. Trending and fleeting. Met with primeval victory. Set in motion to vivify.
This is Venus.
Did you play the game? Keep eyes on the field. Bank every note. Instructions given and heeded. The Drifter's Hall arriving. We hope you prepared. Help. Did you pay attention, Guardian?
She still spoke for the 9. I thought she left. I'm loving the additional animal life. It just makes the world feel more alive.
Incoming.
Orin, you all right? I can see why you left.
I wanted my freedom back. As emissary, I knew I was signing it away, but what I got in return wasn't worth it in the end. Just when I saw through to the past, learned my own names, they scraped me out hollow. I learned the hard way liberty was more valuable than power. They can keep the kid with the nicer bosons. My freedom is worth the price. You hear that? Don't even try.
What? It's gotta be like a hole in the floor or something that I missed. There it is. So that is a hole. I just... I'm missing something here. I don't know what. It's gotta be like a hole in the floor or something, right? So, you die in there. I try to exit Mattersburg. So, what? I'm so lost and confused. Wow, they really shoved Ghost to the side, didn't they? Oh, that's not too bad. I was walking to the side, that's why. Maybe there's a path up there I'm missing. Like maybe I jumped out too quickly or something. I'm sparking. Oh, is this it? There it is. There's the port. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh, wrong button. Oh. Oh man, those matter spark holes. My brain just doesn't like them.
Bring the reactor fully online. There has to be another around here somewhere. Orin, as far as I'm concerned, the Nine ignored every single one of our existential threats in recent memory. Gaul, the Hive Pantheon, the Witness. None of them warranted extra-dimensional intervention?
Oh, they intervened. You'll just never know. Everything you listed happened because the Nine allowed it.
I'll just never know. If you make bold claims without proof, you'll start speaking like the Archon.
I can see their temporal fingerprints on the Guardian. On Lodi, on Drifter, on me. And on you, Ikora. The feeling you get around the trains. This isn't a coincidence. It's a show of force.
I've been around long enough to know when I've been manipulated.
Guardian, are you paying attention?
They allowed the witness to happen. My goodness.
Eyes up, Guardian. Here's the source of all the trouble.
Okay. And I'm assuming we're going to need to use the strand grenade or melee. Fly around for a while. Got like all 3 weapons. What is this? Okay, the second gen. Oh my gosh. It's just a lot of back and forth.
Orin, that much is clear. But their interference in the larger affairs of Sol seems minimal.
How about on your cohort? The Hall? That hideous thing dragging behind the Drifter's ship. The Nine gave it to him years ago. Didn't say what for. He tell you it's reacting to Kepler?
Yes. He was almost uncharacteristically forthcoming with that information. He's got the situation under control.
You don't understand.
I'm trying to. The power source is offline. We'll need to reactivate it before the exiles cause more trouble.
I am not dealing with the brig.
That's working now. Enemies incoming.
Oh, another brig. Oh. Oh, that what? That was it? Oh, it's gonna be a boss fight. That's where they're giving us loot now. Is that the singularity, like ripping Kepler apart? Is that what we're hearing?
To be clear, I don't doubt the Nine exist, nor am I trying to minimize your struggle for freedom, Orin. You said we came to Kepler at the Nine's behest. But so far, all I've seen is a planet on the brink of annihilation unless we do something to stop this black hole. Where is the intervention?
It already happened. The Nine collected their tax. On the Drifter's Hall. On Lodi's gift. On the Guardian's calibration. On you, Ikora. We just haven't seen it yet. I'm sorry. Transform and static the final power source.
Oh, there was a lot of unraveling around happening there. Oh, there we go. Oh, hello. It's just my brain's trying. I need cannon, but where is cannon? Yeah, I need cannon. Oh, is it up here? Actually, I haven't gone up here yet. Come on. Yep, there it is. Oh, okay. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Okay, I see what has to be done here. All right. Holy crap. Oh shoot. Again, there's got to be a closer batter spark, right? Nope. Joyous. Okay, so so this is the shortest timer. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, hold up. No. I'm making this too complicated. There's a matter spark in there. Here we go. They showed this in the, what you would call it? In the trailers and whatnot. This is the puzzle they were referring to. Oh man.
That's the last power source available on the grid. I'm hoping it'll be enough to cycle the power and get the reactor up and running again. Orin's perspective is eerie. The Nine are either completely detached or so involved they overtake your life. I think I'm feeling that dread Ikora was talking about. Let's get out of here, fast. What about the Guardian, Orin? They've changed the fate of the universe. They chose to be here.
Each choice, right, trial, wasn't absent an organizer. Do you know you comply with instructions you don't know exist? From the moment you arrived on Kepler, you've marked coincidence after coincidence. Happenstance. serendipity. The brush of a spider web against your cheek may as well be chiseled slabs to the 9.
She's trying to teach us about the 9, and our brains just can't comprehend them. Because they are so... just so much more.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixni Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy
Oh my
signal.
gosh, it's all Shanks.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal shank!
Oh my goodness sakes. Look at all of these. Explosions. Okay, so here's what we gotta do. Luckily, we already kind of figured out the puzzle. I just didn't know when to do the puzzle. Ooh, they don't want us up there. Ooh. Oh, why do I not have Devour? Alright, okay. Look at this. There's so many Shanks. Don't tell me we have to do both in a relatively short amount of time. Guess we'll see if another heavy Shank comes rolling up. Oh, what? Oh, there's gonna be a second one over there. Okay, hold up. There we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shocked it hasn't busted off its getting out. There it goes. It still shoots too. That's a bit cheaty.
There's our strangelet.
Oh gosh.
Collect it now.
The likelihood of the outer orbits being knocked out of position has decreased. They appreciate that... Oh, am I finally allowed to remember something?
They're speaking to you?
They are reminding me... No, I am reminding me. The message.
Ooh, we're gonna get a cutscene.
You've talked about this message before. Is it for us?
It is. It's in the slab I chiseled myself as the Nine fought to tear me apart. But the relief is weathered, blurred and buffed away by their sands.
Focus. If there's something you need us to know, I trust you can find it again.
Chisel in hand, I will remember, but not yet. Not until the time is ripe.
Guardian, get that Strangelet capsule back to the Ionians. Now that the power's back on, we're that much closer to reaching the Singularity.
We have lore books to read later. Okay. Gotta retreat back to the main complex. Gosh, we have so many side quests. I'm sure all of them are fairly short, but...
Lodi, Drifter. We have another Strangelet. The Guardian's dropping it off at the altar. Drifter, any updates on the hull?
It's starting to drift toward... almost like a gravitational pull. I'm burning thrusters just to keep it in place. I don't know what'll happen when I let this bird loose, but I'm seeing this through, even if my instincts are telling me to scram.
I'd be worried if your instincts weren't telling you to run from a black hole. Glad to have you here with us, Mr. Drifter.
We have one more Strangelet to find before our work here is done.
It's almost time to meet 3.
I wonder what happened. Why is Earth in so much trouble? Was my world tier not legendary? Either case, let's go do some quests, shall we? No, I think the world was on legendary. Oh, that's funny. I could deploy here before deploying the LC. Oh. Oops. Drifter, I'm coming. Drifter, what needs have you need of me?
That's from a Golden Age game called chess. I found a few pieces myself on Earth. It's a sure sign the Nine got their eyes on you. I used to think they were telling us to be strategic, think it through, play the long game. But now, I think it's a reminder that we're just placeholders, stored in a little box they call time, until they're all burned out. Like Orin. Maybe that's just my guilty conscience talking. Go out there and prove me wrong, hero. I'm begging you.
Serious chess pieces may have some relation to the Ionians' history. Maybe a historian would know more. Malthus. The Ionian recognizes the chess piece instantly. Ah, this looks like one of our ancient messages to Earth. Our original mandate was to explore this sector of the system, returning home in due time. At some point, Mission Control stopped replying, and we were stranded. What you see now grew from that misfortune. There must be more.
Sounds like there are more pieces to collect in the Accord.
I'd sure like to know what they all mean. Wouldn't you? Do it to it, hero.
White Pawn, NXC6, instructions received dark matter collection online. Temporal disturbances nominal. Found another encoded chess piece, but significance is unclear. In the early days of the colony, we had an ongoing correspondence game with Mission Control. Over time, the moon moves gain meaning, becoming our primary cipher. Now, centuries later, our messages are reappearing, presumably undelivered. Oh, there's 9 of these things. Oh my gosh. Yeah, my heavens. White Bishop, emergency, re-establish communication. Black Bishop, temporal disturbances, loss of life, send help. Unidentified contact, organic sentience, advise. Black Knight. Inorganic sentience. Hostile. Defense protocols enacted. Oh, it's probably talking about Shanks, maybe. Organic Black Rook. Organic sentience. Hostile. Entrenchment protocols enacted. White Rook. No response received. Please repeat transmission. Ow. I'm still taking that much damage from you guys while I'm reading. White Knight. Unidentified contact. Inorganic sentience. Advise. White King. Organic sentience non-hostile. Contact established. Black King. Communications time out. Game over. Who speaks like that? Who spoke like that? Hold up. Hold up. Did I not like the post? I did not like the post. Dang it. Crap. Someone made a chart of how all the different members of the Nine spoke. That is by far a member of the Nine. I just can't remember which one. Oh, that's right. I said I'd only do quests later to get better gear. Oh well, it's fine. I don't care that much. I have a feeling we'll be getting plenty of gear. There are other means. Where am I going? Oh, okay, we're just going back. Thank you for adequate fast traveling in this game. These transmissions tell the story of how we were cut off from Earth and left to fend for ourselves. A mystery until you arrived. Now we know the truth of the collapse and the fate of those we once loved. But the last message makes me wonder if there are other forces at play. Those with an interest in keeping us isolated.
Last time I found one of these pieces, I was having a hard time. Fixing to bug out of this orbit for good. And they're what stopped me. Convinced me there was something left for me here after all. Figured they were secret clues to my place in the Nine's grand plan. Turns out, they were Ionian messages that never made it home. I'd just been collecting undelivered mail this whole time. Even if they weren't meant for me, there's no doubt in my mind I was meant to deliver them. I'm glad they finally made it back home, where they belong. Just like me.
That's funny. So all those chess pieces were for nothing. Alright, let's go do these other quests. Originally, I wanted to be a little quick with the story stuff so I can do some like actual grinding later today, off stream. Because I wanted to go to a Pokemon Go event tonight, because it's the like catching spotlight hour. But it's okay. I'm just gonna skip it. We're just gonna play this. Enjoy ourselves through the campaign. My goal is to complete it by the end of today, but we'll see. I just don't know how long it is. There's obviously going to be a lot of like post-campaign stuff. But mainly I just want to get the gear that boosts me up to like 210 or whatever the number will be.
Guardian, I have an incoming transmission. Patching it through.
I have the Ionian Dean here. She sends her greetings. I'll relay your messages to her and translate what I can of her response. Whatever is in there is dangerous, but precious to them. It's been out of reach.
Okay. Do I need to figure out a way to... Oh. I need to find a way to open that door. I also don't know where Matter Spark would be. Nope. Alright, looks like there's about 2 more of those. I'm seeing a lot of things we can interact with our stuff, but there's no access points to obtain said stuff. Oh man, am I just stupid? Oh, here's Matter Spark. I am so lost. You are a different mission. Oh boy. Okay, no, we'll stay on topic. I think I respawned all the enemies though. Nope, we're still going the same way. Scour the area for information. I just, like what? I am so lost and confused. Gosh, I have no idea. I'm so lost and confused. Nope, didn't quite reach that. Oh, for Pete's sakes. Let me up. I don't know. I guess we're gonna skip this quest because I have no idea. Absolutely none. It's like, I know she said it's like, oh, it's locked away. Cool. That's it?
I've been standing under the stars thinking about orbits. How sometimes the pull of gravity between bodies is symbiotic, and other times disastrous. You can destroy an entire solar system by placing one aberrant mass into the balance, skewing the gravity of a closed system. I'm beginning to worry Lodi might be such an aberration. I didn't have a solid theory until we realized the Vex were involved here. Maya's collective seems to be looking for the same things Lodi is. If their motives are aligned, other things could be too. I want you on this. Find out what the Vex are researching. And take note of how Lodi reacts. If their orbits intersect, make sure we know how.
Oh, she thinks he's a Vex construct. Okay.
This stays between us. You know I've carried my suspicions around our arrival here, around Lodi.
I don't know, Ikora. I can see how his tendency to be vague is suspicious, but he seems to genuinely want to help.
Recently, Ophiuchus uncovered that he's been sending encoded transmissions using Vex arrays, but we don't know to whom.
Oh boy. Yeah.
He's exchanging information and pretending to be a lone agent. At the very least, he's sending out information and lying about it. I found the locations of the arrays. I'm forwarding them to you. Scrape their data and send it back.
Understood.
Oh my. Time loss Vex data spike. A radio signal suspended in a coagulation of time loss Vex data and dark matter. Vex encryption broken. Contact with subject A interrupted. Coordinates undefined. I recognize the stars, so I'm close. Requesting mission parameters. Do I go back? Oh, I guess I go back. Okay. Let me guess, Lodi's gonna be there talking to Ikora. Honestly, I think it's just a bunch of messages from him trying to contact, his people. Before we, really nailed it into him that he's so far out of time. We run all the way back to the center. Automatons encountered. Origin is unclear. Focus, local integration. They're ignoring me, and I was able to reach the source of the gravitational fluctuations. There it is. My position is compromised. I'm boosting my signal with local tech. I've sent the recall codes. Just respond. Now that the Vex lures are deciphered, Lodi is trying to contact you. Find a clear signal and answer his call. Preferably somewhere, well, I mean, he's standing right there. You know.
Guardian, you have one new call.
Lodi here. Hope it's not a bad time, Guardian. Miss Ray isn't answering my calls. I don't know how I managed it, but I may have offended her. She asked me plenty of questions about the Vex right before, too. I guess she didn't like my answers. There's something new about the Vex I thought you and she should know. The Vex have been taking passive readings off the Singularity as long as I've been watching them. Now they're pinging it hard. Trying for a reaction. I keep getting this awful buzz interfering with my comm line. That's all I know. And please, when you get the chance, give Miss Ray my warmest regards. I hate to lose her esteem.
I can't figure you out, Lodi. Every logical part of me says your story isn't believable. That all signs point to you being a Vex simulation. And at the same time, something in my gut says I can trust you.
You can feel about me however you like. But I've got your back, Miss Ray. Always have.
All right, cool. We'll come back to that. Like quest step is kind of pissing me off. I'm sure it's if it's anything involving outside that room, then oh screw that. Well, maybe I'll look up someone who's done that. Oh. The man out of time. Begin side quest.
Scans show this ship is semi-functional. It will need some work, but we could get it home.
It's gorgeous. Always dreamed of flying something like this. Guardian, I had a vision. I don't know what to call it. And not just that, I saw these time scars around the planetoid. I saw people I recognized. They were around a table. They were laughing. It smelled like a holiday. I know this sounds foolish, but I was wondering if any of them are a door instead of just a window. If they are a door to pass through, I might be able to get back to where I came from. Guardian, can you check if any of those time scars are two-way? Will you help me leave?
Let's see if we can get Lodi home. I doubt it. Let's see if we can get him home. All right, let's see these time scars. Oh, what? Wait, are you... Oh, I could have just walked. Oh, son of a gun, Lodi. Why'd you send me all the way out there just to come... Okay. It's just lots of walking around. Oh, wait, hold on, I gotta... They keep blocking the dang door. Wait, did I need to open that? No, I didn't. Oh my gosh, I'm losing my mind. No, I did need to open that. Never mind. No, we're good. Oh. Oh?
No luck on this time scar, Lodi. Just one way. Are you at the ship?
I used to cruise something like this. My vision gave out. Thought they were gonna sack me, but boss realized I had brains, so they sent me to school instead. Service is probably different for you, Guardian. You're a lot older than we were.
We are not walking out and around it all the way back. Don't be mean, Fallen. Wait, what? And I'll humor you. This thing's kind of way out of the way.
Observe, connect, conceal, conform, comply, return. Return with your life if possible, with evidence if not. Damn it! Back in the DEO, we had guidelines in the event of extraterrestrial abduction. We each carried a coin with the steps just in case. They called it Odysseus Protocol. Guess I was the first to use it. Didn't work great.
A time scar. Lodi, like this?
Yes, that's it. I'm in the ship you found, just seeing what's in here. I haven't been on Earth in a while. What's it like these days?
The last city is doing well. Almost back to normal now.
The last city?
Poor Lodi. The last city. Yeah, little days you know that we had no cities. And the last city became the first and only city after the Dark Age. We had pockets of civilization throughout the known worlds, but
I want to talk to you. To help you understand, both of you. Oh, no, don't touch it. Sorry. I don't know what happens if you touch it.
You hold it. Guardian, get close.
Two speaks on behalf of three, that you might grasp your necessary presence at this point in space, in time. Commander, your first step, scheduled at our hand. An intervention necessary to ensure attendance.
The Nine killed me to get me here?
From simple perspectives, the technicality. Lightbearer, thank you for your attendance with minimal interference. To you we say, vengeance required. The culprit lies within. The Drifter must prepare his gift. Emissary, reveal your truth. Wake the dead. They will speak. You will listen.
Why would we listen? The Nine manipulated our lives. How far back?
Two showed me how you died. But I already knew the rest. You deserve to know the truth. I'm sorry, Miss Ray.
I don't know where that conversation came from. What?
Still goes one way. Someone left a book on the ship. Do people not know how to use bookmarks anymore? Damn, no publishing date. Meet me back at the ship. Onwards and upwards.
What was that whole conversation with two? What?
The things you can learn from one ship alone. Little details, the labels on the readouts, placement of the screens. But I'm a details guy. The bigger picture is usually someone else's bag. Wonder what the higher-ups would make of this. That ship shouldn't take much more to get running. Maybe Mr. Drifter knows for sure. These aren't like the birds we have back home. I can handle one of those, no problem. This is a little more complicated. Anyway. There might be more to do here, but knowing there's someplace to go when it's done helps, right?
That thing that dragged me here, that 9. I don't think it can send me back. The way I see it, I've got 2 options. I can stay here feeling sorry for myself, waiting for the 9 to wear me like a rented tux, or I can come back to Earth with you and figure out what I'm supposed to do with what I've got left. Of course, the place I'm going isn't the Earth I remember. Guardian, do you want to learn the salsa? Play football? Write cursive? Do you want to speak Welsh? I'll name a dozen dead things, and you tell me which one you want to learn. Then you teach me how to fly my spaceship.
These are all tier 2 weapons. Just trying to think if it's worth, you know, holding on to them, maybe. I don't know. One more quest over here. How the crap am I supposed to get in there? I need to figure out how to get in there. I do not know how. Oh my gosh, he responded. Maybe it's one of those things where it's like, well, why would they give me the quest if I'm not supposed to do it now? Right? Okay, I've been sent very, very far away, I think. Oh, no, never mind. We're here. Query assistance independent variable ID sharp cheddar. Codependent functions loading to local space. Deletion probability 97%. Independent variable ID guardian assistance reduces probability to 4. Syntax adjusted. Please. Destroy the Vex hunting after the strange symbol.
Vex like these around Kepler, ones that have separated. Usually they're dead. That Vex, the Vex that will be, is important. Let me explain. The Nine understand the Vex as constants, brass rods on which the fabric of time is stretched and hung.
Vex seem pretty active as far as I've seen them. They keep busy building their spires and shooting people who wander by.
You're talking about motion. I'm talking about knowing where to look for Vex under the rug. No surprises.
So, when you say constant, you mean reliable. The Vex are always this way no matter what.
Yes, but the cheese you have found is a new culture. Do you think it could rejoin the collective?
Ya se cuajó esta panela. It must find its own way. Deleting source of function trace. It wants us to stop whatever's tracing it. Makes sense. Where did this Vex come from specifically? Maybe it left something behind?
All Vex come from the primordial sea. This one's sea persists somewhere.
I think I cheated a few jumping puzzles there. Never mind, I'm not supposed to be over here. Oh my gosh, I lived. Again, cheating a couple systems here. Uh-oh. That was odd. Where am I supposed to go? I am not too familiar with the layout of this area. Ooh, there you go. Oh, there we go.
Like we thought, these Vex must have locked onto your location to ambush you. What's this message? Oh, Sharp Cheddar is in my feed. It says, codependent variable, faction risks subsiding, plant decoy on destroyed codependent. I get it. Drop the radiolaria sample you took earlier here. Fake Cheddar's death. Could work. Pardon me. Sharp Cheddar.
It's yours to look after now. Will you refrigerate it?
I was sort of thinking the Ionians might look after it. They like learning, and Sharp Cheddar is new.
They'll teach it. New Year sunrises. All the beginnings anyone could have. Maybe a thesis.
Are we just gonna go gift the Ionians a Vex head? Alright.
I talked to Dean Rebecca about sharp cheddar. It'd be remiss of me not to point out the potential risk. But the Ionians are interested regardless. Dean Rebecca says she has safety protocols in place.
Cheese needs to age before it's anything. It's good. Thank you.
Alright.
Oh. No, don't touch it. Sorry. I don't know what happens if you touch it.
You hold it. Guardian, get close.
Two speaks on behalf of three that you
okay, so this is what I heard earlier.
Presence at this point in space, in time. Commander, your first step, scheduled at our hand. An intervention necessary to ensure attendance.
The 9 killed me to get me here?
From simple perspectives, the technicality. Lightbearer, thank you for your attendance with minimal interference. To you we say, vengeance required. The culprit lies within. The drifter must prepare his gift. Emissary, reveal your truth. Wake the dead. They will speak. You will listen.
I wonder what dead they're thinking of.
Why would we listen? The 9 manipulated our lives. How far back?
Oh.
You showed me how you died. But I already knew the rest. You deserve to know the truth. I'm sorry, Miss Ray.
Is this Ikora? She worked for the department too.
Now when I call you up, it's like your phone don't ring. Oh no. And when I see you in a crowd and call your name out loud, it's like you don't hear a thing. Like a king who lost his crown. If you need me, I'll be around. Treat another past. But right now, darling, when it feels like my world
gosh. So that's why Lodi knows Ikora so well. That's why he was so confused about the time scale.
What was your name?
Lewis. Agent Lewis Yarrow.
Thank you, Lewis.
How long did you know?
From the second I saw you.
Why didn't you tell me?
Because you're not her! I figured the Nine put you here to torture me. The one face I'd recognize. And she had no idea who I was. If I told you, it would be because I wanted that. Not because it would help you.
Well, you're right. It doesn't. You know that much about me, Lodi. Did the Nine kill me just to ensure I would end up here?
Yes. Maybe your body had to be in the right place for your ghost to find you?
I woke up by a car in the desert with a flower in my hand. Ophiuchus chose me as his guardian. And every choice I made led me here.
Catastrophic intervention. That flower was an aster. She...
I don't want to know. Don't tell me her name. Don't tell me anything about her. She's dead.
Not expecting to learn about Ikora's mortal life. Wow. So that answered that. I was wondering, how long did Lodi know? Like, did he recognize Ikora and stuff like that? But yeah, he did. It's wild. It's... I guess because... No, it's not because she didn't answer the call then and there. But the Nine definitely forced her to go. Like they did something to her so she would kind of become hysteric and essentially drive to her death.
You know, it's hard to grok that those voices are planets, or attached to planets. Orin, it's a two-way line to the Nine, right?
It is, if it's Daisy's. What do you want to ask?
I want to know why they abducted me.
That is a very good question.
Alright, where are these areas? Oh, okay. They're not far, thankfully. Oh, another one of these. The structure is decorated with drawings of birds. Some are carved into stone, some are done in slowly faded color. Shallow arcs of text around the image reads, "We have mastered gravity 1,000 times. We will find our way again." I see, I need to get in there somehow. Okay, can't go through that door. We have to go through this door, I see. Dang it. So strong. Gosh, I can't believe the 9 cent a train after Ikora. That's still just... wow.
You'll sense your connection to them as a guitar string. Feel for it, then pluck. A loud A. Whoever is closest will answer.
They're ultraviolet. I can do this. It's just saying hello. Here we go.
Emissary, you are just as rare as me. Once in a half-life.
Oh, this is the sun.
You found the quitter.
Whichever of the 9 you are, I want to know what you want with me. Why did you take me from everything?
A rude question. One worth entertaining. We need you. And your gifts. You are called to serve.
Well, that didn't seem too helpful. Oh, I don't think we have this area unlocked yet. So let's continue the story. As you access the interface, it melds with Rosetta. Roshan's words form in your mind. This is all that is needed to align with the final strangelet. There is a brief pause as calculations are run and ciphers are drafted. The altar hums along. The gorge can be accessed. Be wary, anomaly blessed. The automatons that attacked Kepler have made the gorge their home. Orin, saint of the anomaly, has already departed to face them. Together you will prevail. Orin believes the Vex hold another strangelet capsule and threaten the singularity at the heart of Kepler. She needs your help deciphering the conductor's
Orin,
plans.
that you?
Yes. There. And here. I was expecting Ikora's tone.
Right, I'm batching her in. Look, we left off on the wrong foot. And I know right before you run off with the Guardian to stomp Vex into dust ain't the best time. But I'm sick of counting seconds not taken for words that should have been said. Someday soon I'd like to clear the air. Just watch your back out there. House's Archon's still at large. There's trouble brewing, and I think you're in the middle of it.
Where we need to be. I think the Vex seek the Nine, through a trace of their influence. Their operation is coiled wires, but with the Guardian, we can cut through. When they pushed out the house, they claimed a capsule of quantum threads. If we want to know why we were brought here, we need it.
It's weird they gave me a quest that required me to come here before I had it unlocked. Yeah, I think we'll focus on the main quest for now.
You're a tad late for this skirmish. Or early. Either way, you must have seen the Vex going about their deterministic routines by now. They're dug in, and trying to assimilate everything around them. They mean to turn a sphere to a circle here, so to speak. We have an advantage, in that the Vex who are exposed to dark matter find themselves caught in a thick, yellow confusion. The presence of the Nine here resists Vex probing with dense air, but it's thinning. We need to address this. I haven't been able to get close enough for a detailed assessment, but you can.
All right. Clear a path to the final Strangelet capsule by destroying the Vex mines that refine the Nine's power and shield the Collective from degradation. Acquire accelerons from Surveillance and Siphon to gain access to and complete missions Calculus and Disruption. Ah, the good old phase glass.
Explain.
They're playing you. You can cut off the connection right now.
Look who's jealous. Feeling fleshy? Do you miss being taller than your tower?
It wasn't worth bear traps.
Oh dear. It only speaks nonsense. Primitive synapses. So easily breakable. Can you even remember which one I am?
Although I have this highlighted, it's sending me to these. Oh well, I guess we'll get these done. They're all kind of right here anyways. They're going to be messing up my
The
quest
dampening
markers.
field signal is coming from this direction, but it looks like there's a branching point.
I see it. They're disseminating the dampening signal to hundreds of frames. This is a code fix. They've recognized their vulnerability to the Nine's energy and are adjusting.
It's still only noise. Tear down the signal and they'll die in the quiet.
Okay, so it's not a full heal, but it does give me the overshield regardless. Good to know. So I can't access that 9 area, so we gotta go this way.
Fire team, I'll be overseeing this operation. I want to stay focused and on task.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. Nothing has changed. No matter who I was, I'm still Ikora Rey. Orin, status.
The Vex are watching this place. Rifles strung up in the cliffs. We need to break pottery. Tear it down.
Orman's right. Perimeter scans show Vex signatures, and they've converted the old HCO networks into a sort of security lattice.
She's also right about tearing it down. Keep your focus on the present and find a way through. Without active surveillance, you'll be able to move through the surrounding canyons without tripping Vex security every 10 paces.
Yep, the Vex are digging in deep, all right. Yeah, it's Matter Spark time. All right. Great. We love harpies. Or, Hydras? Hydras. Who's got the gravity bane? I hate the shields. It's just so annoying. A reward from the 9 materializes.
Taking the Vex's security lattice offline revealed something, Guardian. There's a massive dampening field that extends to the area we know 3 is behind. It's a barrier to entry, but from these readings, that isn't its purpose. Rather, it's stopping anything from getting out.
I'm seeing that too. It's the same type of quarantine protocol the Vex use to close off damaged portions of their network.
They must want to prevent the singularity expanding too. But we'll need to remove it to get to 3.
I remember something else now. A hooked request. There's a message I'm to remember here. Oh, it feels like a decompression, like plugged ears. What I mean is the 9 are holding something back from me. I think I know. I remember. Or will. I want to help.
Can I go through here now? No, I can't. Oh, but there's a mission. Evade towering Vex mines, casting a protocol signal to the collective and find a way to bring them down and sow chaos in the Vex defenses. Oh, it's sympathetic, Arsenal. We don't like that.
I think we can get through here now. The signal's getting stronger, and it looks like I was wrong before. The dampening broadcast isn't emitting from 1 point, it's 3. Wait, there's something else. There's an old colonial research terminal still running from when the Ionians landed here. I didn't notice it until we were close, but it looks like the Vex are trying to access it.
Interesting. Let's kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Bring down the dampening broadcast, and in the chaos, we'll crush their incursion into the old colony systems.
Your plan is cracked knuckles. I like it.
For this mission, I might take a break. I'm starting to get really
Without you, Guardian, my steps would be
non-entertaining.
mouse squeaks in the floorboard.
Been going for a
I've
while.
always been more gauntlets and thunder.
We don't have time to be anything but gate crashers. It's the Guardian's forte anyway.
If you're looking for quiet, Orin, come back to the city with us when this is over. Rebuild your life in your own hands.
The city sounds like bitter medicine. We'll see.
I have no idea where we need to go. Oh, I see. Okay, I am almost positive it's gonna be something like that. Oh, okay.
Oh, my head is buzzing.
That is not a tower. The broadcasts are coming from those giant minotaurs.
That's great. Why can't the Vex use normal infrastructure? There's a lot of Minotaurs.
Stay low, Guardian.
Oh, that's a lot of... Oh my goodness. Oh! Yeah, okay. That's not fun. These are Cyclops in the middle of... Oh? That was weird. Man! Okay, oh dear. I don't know where to go. The doors weren't opening.
Look, another concentration of dark matter.
I see, I went the wrong way.
Keep us out of harm's way.
They most certainly know what I am, though.
I'm detecting shield projectors nearby, but it's protected by a security lens. One step at a time, Guardian.
Joy. Okay, cool. Oh, hi, conductor.
This should help us get to the security lens.
Check their shields. The interference is dying down.
Let the Pine Lance splinter, Guardian! Charge!
Wow, that's a lot of Vex.
The Vex mine curdles, and the dampening field weakens.
Orin, contact the 9. Punch through that Vex interference.
Devour with all the grenade energy I have is ridiculous. There is some more. Uh-oh. There we go.
I see a flat vision of you, Guardian. A timely message. A globe spins below you. The planets above. An event into the encoded horizon.
Oh. Orin, you can't be giving me fancy prophecy when I'm in the middle of life and death. These guys had very little help.
I see it. You. The message as a weapon. The weapon is the message. Fate forged. 9 hammer strikes ring. Scattered sparks. Cupped in hands. A weapon. Buried in the coals of the forge. I see a molten purity. Waiting to read the hammer strikes and direct the shock. No volition in given roles. Smoke. It's gone. Damn. Damn! I could almost see it!
You did great, Orin. Guardian. Seems like the 9 have their eyes on you, too.
Yeah, I'm their weapon. Golden Age Terminal. Why is that doing here?
Establishing uplink. Wait. These are detailed records of the collapse.
No way.
They catalogue the 9's presence as much as the collapse. The Vex study seeds planted in the past to understand how the 9 wove plots around the paracausal.
This data is a playbook for emulating the 9. Orin, do they know we would stop the Vex here?
Of course.
It sometimes does not match that at all.
The Vex aside to reach the singularity. 3. Agency is a quantum indeterminate. Known hope. I remember they spoke like that.
I'm glad your head's clearing up. I quantum indeterminate that soon you'll be able to make more sense of this than I can.
Only the quarantine is between us and our answers. I can hear victory screaming like fire.
I was too distracted trying to read the subtitles because they weren't matching what they were saying. So that was all over the place, but. All right, Where'd it shove us?
Lodi. The Guardian found an archive of analytical data the Ionians had recorded during the collapse.
Still can't get there.
I think you deserve to see it.
Really? Miss Ray, that's incredible. Anything, and I mean anything that fills in the gaps between then and now would be mighty appreciated.
I think we're dealing with the inner orbits. Dangling an answer from a string is as clear as they get. Sun through Mars. The 9 are tethered by sentience and Sol's celestial bodies. They have a lot of time to bicker. The inner want to talk, the outer less so. It's an impasse.
So we're just swept up in the tides of a grand cosmic plan?
No. Placed, with intention. I, to mentor the new emissary. Drifter's been used for years. The Guardian, something yet to be. And you, Ikora, arranged to hear the message you were promised.
I don't plan on being a sacrificial lamb for the 9. Our destiny isn't up to some unknowable
She said the name of the game.
It's ours.
Alright. I think I'm safe here. I'm gonna take a little break. This one might be a little longer than the other ones I've taken today, but I need it. I will be back. have returned. I see I've been kicked back to orbit. That is fine. Oh gosh, we don't have a... Oh, we got to run all the way back. It's okay. $90. It's a pretty hefty piece of gear. Oh, grenade and weapons. Oh, that's gunner. That's right. Kind of need the gunner gear. Now that we're getting somewhere with the main story, I kind of just want to go through with it. I don't know. We'll see. I might change my mind. Well, so we can't access that 9 message quite yet. Because that barrier is still active. Unless we use something to get... Nah. Alright, we'll just keep moving on. That ricochet went crazy. Yeah, that shackle grenade is not the strongest of shackle grenades.
Scans are picking up a lot of moving radiolaria beneath the surface. Are they trying to assimilate Kepler?
We can't allow a Vex conversion to happen. Our own investigation aside, the Ionians call this place home.
We won't save them from the singularity just to lose them to the Vex. Crush the eye of the needle and the thread will choke.
Gosh, those Hydras.
The Vex here aren't a splinter faction.
Like a truck.
The Conductor is leading them.
Oh, Sundaresh. Her motives smack of unfinished business and desperation.
If she's here in person, it can't be good. Last we saw her, we learned how cruel she could be, even to her loved ones.
You mean Shioma? I remember the two of them were lost in the Vex network. How is this what became of them?
Shioma was horrified by what Maya became, and Maya couldn't handle that. We know how she works. That gives us an edge, even if she's dangerous.
And the Vex have been at
Guardian,
work.
that machine looks like another time-lost invitation.
Oh,
Similar to the one that empowered you before.
If the Nine want to give you power, who are we to refuse?
Wait, where? Also, where's this message of the 9? We passed it. Might as well pick it up so we don't have to run all the way back down here. Oh!
I want to help, but I need to know who you are first.
Child of 3, who swam in their lakes, sweat on their plains, you have always known me.
The sun?
When we woke, we were tied to the planets within the Sapiens system. We are bound to our gravity wells. The inner 9 understand this arrangement, but the outer 9 see the subtext. Matter is prison, and so we are divided into factions.
Oh, this is a new upgrade to Matter Sparks, I see.
Now that's something. I can see you now.
Pressing LB and RB
When you're
will
all
create blasting
spherical
disabling
like that, it's
shields on
almost like a star in the sky. We're connected through a chain of dark matter. It's everything.
If it's a chain linking to your enemies, use it to pull them apart.
A little violent, but the situation calls for it.
Interesting. I don't know how I feel about having to pick up crap to charge my super. Oh, hello. Okay, so that's not doing anything.
Ooh. Oh, come on. Don't die, don't die, don't die. We got it. Sorry, I got really focused on the combat there. Is it this same area? It is. Lol. Oh, come on, Rider Spark. Let's go. Save our super. Man, its charge is so slow now. It's really rough. Alright, reward from the 9.
That Vex mind was controlling the flow of radiolaria. Without it, their assimilation of Kepler will stall.
I know Maya Sundarash and her schism. This shield was echinacea, an anti-paracausal shell. It is a spark of the 9, derived from their power. I recognize its shallow anxiety. Kepler harbors their influence.
You aren't suggesting they're helping each other? The Conductor and the 9?
No. This place has always been touched by the 9. The Vex exploit it somehow. I can put this together, Ikora. I promise.
Again, it could be half the 9 are help and half aren't. Like the sun said, the inner worlds they understand their tether to the gravitational wells of the celestial bodies and accept it, whereas the outer worlds don't. And whether or not, that's going to cause them to strive to unhook themselves or
I thought
anything like
most
that.
Vex malfunctioned when they were exposed to dark matter, but that new shielding incorporated it.
Most go haywire. They harness the energy of the 9, but it's assimilation. Not like how the Guardian borrows it, or an emissary embodies it.
Calculus. Follow Orin's guidance through a labyrinth to locate the site where the Vex refine the power of the 9 and raise their technology to ashes.
You got me, 3. I'm paying attention now. I hate these even more. Focus, Ray. Here and now. You're entering the Vex exclusion zone, Guardian. Find how they're co-opting the Nine's power and put a stop to it.
Huh. Deep scans are picking up dark matter and deep mantle drilling. This place looks like a quarry geared towards mining out the anomaly's power.
So they're using 3 on the other side to strengthen their shields? We can't remove all the dark matter, but we can neutralize the threat long enough to push deeper into the canyons. I want this refinery in flames, Guardian. Orin, how does dark matter relate to the Nine? My understanding is it's non-reflective and has odd qualities, but is still natural.
The Nine are, in simple terms, made of dark matter. It tangles with enough mass, like they do.
So the Vex are tapping dark matter from the anomaly, and that matter is tangled with the Nine's power? That must be what the Vex are keeping contained. Some live wire that lets them tap into whatever the Nine were doing and reprogram it.
I just killed you. Yeah. I don't think Amos's helps with the little guys. It's like trying to shoot the drones on Europa for the public event.
You're carrying a lot of energy, probably enough to shatter that conflux pylon. That should lower the barrier
Great.
and let us out.
We use it to destroy things.
You
Oh
are
boy.
here. This is where they refine their power.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, I'm picking up a Lixney signature.
Lixney.
The House of Exile just ignited a glimmer drill.
One enemy force stealing the Nine's power is enough. Shut down their operation. Then we deal with the Vex.
Lixley, what you doing here? This ain't your turf.
That's the last of the exiles. Now for the Vex.
Maybe.
You're looking for a series of conversion engines tied to conflux pylons.
Like I said, Guardian. Leave it in flames.
Oh, great. Yeah, we gotta use the new mechanic. Where's Matterspark? Oh, are you up there?
Excuse me. Also, duh, that's why there's a path. There's gonna be energy to charge up the super. Yeah, there we go. There we don't need to go anywhere else. Alright, that's one down. Wasn't too shabby. Honestly, stasis is pretty broken for those guys. It's good to know.
That's the last converter. Refiner. Whatever. The Vex can't convert any more dark. Wait. Vex mine incoming.
Of course.
The Overseer, who holds Hourglass Sands.
Oh, it's a Wymer.
I bet they break just the same.
Is that
The
two?
Titan in me is blushing.
Shielded.
Of
Our
course.
weapons won't work.
You'll need the Nine's power
Oh.
to punch through.
Okay. Sure. Alright. Yep. Why are you blocked off? What? Oh, are you? Poop. That is woefully annoying. I just want to get their shielding off. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dang it. Gosh. It's gonna spawn me all the way back to the Fallen, isn't it? Oh, gosh. I hate immune mechanics. Oh, no. It checkpointed me here. That's nice at least. That's kind of them.
Shielded. Our weapons won't work.
You'll need the Nine's power to punch through.
I didn't mean to do that? What knocked me out of... Alright, well that's a waste of a super. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Gotta get rid of those snipers. Do not want to deal with those. One down. Oh, come on. Ow. I think their crit's like on their back or something.
Why would the Vex need the 9 for shielding? I've seen a Minotaur phase through time to dodge an attack.
Against something paracausal, that phasing is a coin flip. The 4th dimension doesn't have that hindrance.
Knowing the 9 can subvert our agency is bad enough. But you're saying they can predict futures the Vex can't?
The Vex find a future that suits them. The 9 engineer one through. Intermediaries and pressure.
Surely they follow some rules.
Ikora, I know what it feels like to have your autonomy brushed aside. That woman is dead, and Lodi worked hard to protect her memory. But in the eyes of the Nine, you exist simultaneously. A constant.
Stop, Orin. These borders matter. I know who I am.
Okay. Poor Ikora is having another crisis of faith a year after the final shape.
Maya's Vex co-opting 9 energy is a bad sign. Even if you don't think they're working together.
I remember her, but her transformation is a blind spot. What happened that turned her into the conductor?
A fragment of paracausal power touched down on Nessus, and one of her simulations rose out of the VexNet and claimed it. Originally, she was looking for her wife, Chioma, but the Vex she co-opted began to change, to individualize.
She will not find her wife here, but she will find a being who knows.
And he'll tell her that she killed her. It's so strange. Why is that blocked off from me? Just trying to find something, anything, that'll allow me to get in that stupid door. It's just a cliff. There's nothing down there. But they have Matter Spark here for a reason. Don't know.
Guardian, I've got confirmed intel. The Vex mine maintaining the quarantine has the last strangelet we need to reach 3.
My final tethers to the Nine are snapping. I feel like a live wire fraying. The charge is still there, sparking at the ends.
You won't miss that power? The station? It's a lot to walk from.
The Nine's power, the light, it all came from outside myself. I'm looking forward to finding what's left when that all fades away.
I'm glad to hear you say that and that you're back with us. All the power in the world isn't worth having none over yourself.
Quarantine. Destroy a powerful Vex mine to breach the quarantine around the singularity and seize the final strangelet.
That's strange. Some of the radiolaria in the Vex down here is reading as being from, well, not our timeline. They're trying to wall off our path. We'll have to push through some familiar territory to reach the mind maintaining the dampening field.
If the Guardian dismantles it, we'll have enough Strangelet capsules to safely reach the Singularity.
And 3's on the other side with our message. One step closer to an answer. One last leap of faith. If Maya can already manipulate time, why all this friction?
Unlike the 9, they're bound by their dimension. Chronal flow applies to all. Time moves forward, never backward. I want answers too, Ikora. We're simultaneous.
No, I'm gonna deal with you.
Looks like we're about to hit resistance. Get ready.
Resistance. You have reached an end, little ghost. Seeking to avert a catastrophe after the fact.
There we go.
You prepare yourself, dog, from battle before it ever cuts deep enough to draw blood. But you will try.
It's an ambush, Guardian. Take cover.
Oh my
Trying to lock us
gosh.
in. Clear a path and let's look for a way to disable those barriers.
Thank you, Ricochet. Yeah, I wonder what that was about. Lenses destroyed. I see.
I thought this message was for me, Guardian, not you.
The 9 keeps stringing us along. Do they always get the future they determine?
Time is chord notation, the known possible scale of everything. But if the tone is set, why scheme against fate? Still, the 9 try, don't they?
Chords have variance to a degree. Tiny alterations in a range.
You're catching on. The Titan in me misses helping people. The city might do me some good.
I'm glad to hear you consider it. You could help us retake Seoul. Start small. Maybe Chicago.
Hey, we might go back to Chicago. The famed expansion that never was.
Heavy Vex presence ahead. They're trading fire with an exile raiding party.
But thankfully, no giant minotaurs this time.
The Archon must be using us as a distraction to breach the Vex quarantine.
Too bad they crossed paths with you, Guardian.
Oh, for the love of poop. It's just... why? Alright.
Time for the grown-up to play. Well, let's go. Don't tell me he's got a Mattermorph shield. Okay, well, he's gonna be the final boss for later.
Guardians, destroying that break deactivated a nearby exile signal. I think they had sealed off one of these buildings.
Alright, I wonder which building it is.
This... a door in waiting. A bridge across space.
You know, there's remnants of Elixir technological signatures in the assimilated architecture here. The house must have been right on top of the anomaly before the Vex pushed them out.
The Archon's been trying to get back in ever since. It makes me think they'll make a push once we bring down the dampening field.
We'll need to be ready. But right now, we kill the noise. Kill the noise and hear our answers.
I like how it just bounces forever. Gosh, these fights are not too difficult. Yeah, we're almost halfway to max power. Well, to the soft cat, I should say. Nope, nope. Oh, that's not good.
There's static. A hook? I haven't felt this since I was emissary. One of the 9 want to speak.
Twitter. Is that you, Buttercup? Release me from those filthy, fleshy hands.
No. My hand resigned a broken contract.
Orin, what's happening?
An unthinkable glimpse. An order. Drawing pinpoint aversion.
No. Too cryptic, Quitter. You want to know how we saved you. Your big ball never tell you that. You are flimsy. For me to stay and burn a while, I'll need the one with the fetching fermions.
Ugh! Gunsmoke, stop! Speak to me, not through me. It's my will. Mine.
Quitting didn't take fully?
It did. It's me, I'm me. Those tethers I mentioned still stick to my skin.
So before I didn't realize that was Lodi's voice actor speaking for all those different voices of the Nine, which is fantastic work. I still stand by the notion that the son is just one arrogant little guy, isn't he? Oh, hello.
If Maya really thought she was inevitable, she wouldn't be trying to stop us. Push through.
Yeah, shatter damage is a real one. Man, look at these areas, man. I feel like it's staple to put fanatics in a cramped hallway. Yeah, we're just kind of cruising. Oh, joy. Oh, is this back in the same room? It is. Yeah, it is.
Everything's being scrambled by a Vex disruption signal. Follow the cable and we should find the source.
I'm actually kind of shocked there's not one in here. I would put one in the building. Oh, I need to turn on my lights. It's getting dark outside.
These old human colonial outposts have been here for a long time. I wonder what they were researching before they captured this. This route will take us straight to the mine, creating the dampening field. Almost there.
You never tire of learning the same lessons. Your response is not necessary. This is not a conversation. You're only meant to listen. How readily you obey fate. A leader without agency. A discarded puppet wrapped in her wires. And the weapon. Guardian, the Nine flatter you and themselves.
I will drag the past to us if I must. That's her plan, isn't it? She knows the Nine can do things the Vex can't.
Precipitous moments. Her tone
Right,
will
I gotta
change.
switch out my lightings.
Yes, it will.
I truly is the worst, isn't she? Alright, we absolutely cannot die here. It is Darkness Zone.
Feel Nine crowding the
Oh my
corners of my
good
cortex.
sakes,
Don't
what?
let them in. They'll burn through any non-emissary.
There it is, Guardian. That Vex mine has the capsule we need. I don't care what Maya says. We're on her doorstep and she feels it.
I've had enough of this wall in my brain. I'm looking forward to seeing it crumble.
Alright, well that didn't work. Oh, I was supposed to destroy that.
The mine's defenses are linked to a series of shielded confluxes. I bet we can take it out with this.
Oh, you're not the open one. Come on! Before it runs out. Alright, so this one is shielded. So we need to... Oh, we gotta cross the chasm. I see. Oh, what the? So, I didn't think that explosion would kill me, and it didn't, but then it did. Alright, well, this next part should be going a little more smoothly.
I feel Nine crowding the corners of my cortex. Don't let them in. They'll burn through any non-emissary.
There it is, Guardian. That Vex mine has the capsule we need.
I don't care what Maya says. We're on her doorstep and she feels it.
I've had enough of this wall in my brain. I'm looking forward to seeing it crumble.
But mine's defenses are linked to a series of shielded complexes. I bet we can take it out with this.
That's not gonna hit. Aha, you're shielding the shield. There we go. Ooh.
That's it, Guardian. Bring them down.
So we can save our super for now.
That should be the final Strangelet capsule. We did it. The quarantine field is failing.
Just detected a shockwave from the singularity.
Uh-oh.
My connection is still tethered. Ikora, I'm letting 9 in. Talk to me to talk to them.
We have questions.
Commander, answers later. Bask. Perihelion around my maypole. But I do have a message for the weapon-to-be. Guardian, we knew salt water would evaporate. Missiles aping at solar flares would collide. Humanity was destined to burn. 3 and I, well, we looked at the Valley of Unknown Space. We saw our nature would nurture the conditions for uppercase light. Your resurrection was enabled by our hand for this purpose. Your mind will reach the beyond and know the way. For this you were positioned, set into orbit. This and 3's message to come. Always loved warming your armor, Sunshine.
The well is dry. I have no more answers. I'm sorry.
Wait, so the 9 are saying they planned for me to raise the Guardian?
We are not pawns. We determine our choices, not them.
Let's get to the altar of relativity and get
I mean-
answers from 3 ourselves.
I mean, we kind of rose at a very convenient time, considering our skill sets, our accomplishments, kind of what we did, and our 10-year journey so far.
My will is my own. It's as frightening as it is freeing. Don't misunderstand me. I didn't choose to be a lightbearer. I did choose to be an emissary. And I chose to leave. I don't miss either life. I choose to bear truth. To share fragments I've stowed away from beyond the borders of known space. The knowledge I keep will save others. But first, there is a piece of myself that I left buried to grow in old soil. My ghost, Gaul. We planted violet petals.
Did you kill
from
your
the
ghost?
Golden Age. My hands, their shell. After we leave here, that's where I'll go. One brief respite until fate calls us back to right the impossible.
Everyone, we have the last Strangelet capsule. Guardian, we need to take this to the Altar of Relativity and get that door open.
This is it. I'm finally gonna learn why I'm here. Big moment. For all of you too, I'm sure.
Yeah. Round of congrats to everyone. But we're not out of the doghouse yet.
Drifter's right. I'm sure the Archon will be on the move soon now that the quarantine is down. And when he does...
Quiet. Yes, you have reached your goal and torn down my collective's quarantine. This is marginally impressive, but not beyond expectations. You are free to enter and play out your adventure. As I have said, I concluded my business there long ago. All that is left is to see if the Guardians really do make their own fate. Or if you will let the Nine puppeteer your power to their whims. Remember that it is they who manipulated you. They who spent your lives so recklessly to save themselves. They who see you as something less than. All I am doing is all I have ever done. Improving a broken system. You may remain shielded. Or be drawn into a losing battle. Goodbye, Guardian.
Guardian, drop everything you're doing. The reactor for the Academy is experiencing criticality. If we don't hold Meltdown, it'll bury not just the Ionians, but trigger the Singularity's expansion. It's all at risk. Guardian, lead us in.
Alright, before I do that though, finally complete the quest. I am so sorry. What? There are... Oh my good gosh. Oh my heavens. You know what? That's a lot of side quests. We're gonna deal with those later. All right, the Elixir decided to go after the reactor, which makes sense. It's always funny that these very vital points are so far away.
Reactor powering the Ionian campus threatens to melt down, potentially destroying all of Kepler. Route the Exile saboteurs to shut the reactor down before it's too late. Here's the thing. We shut the reactor down. They don't have enough power to power the singularity. So what do we... it's just... Either case. Nothing good's gonna happen at the end of this mission.
Guardian, this is an emergency. The Ionian's energy reactor is on the verge of going supercritical. We need to shut it down, now.
Didn't y'all just fix this thing?
Since the Guardian shut the Vex quarantine down, they're figuring out a way to get to the 9 without it.
If this reactor melts down, it'll charcoal Kepler and wipe out anyone trying to hinder the Vex from controlling the singularity.
Then no one will be alive to stop them. Find what caused this.
Wild hunch, but I think the Guardian found the cause of the meltdown.
That's
Focus
Maya.
on the reactor. Keep the Ionian safe. Then deal with the invulnerable Vex.
Oh, there's a timer. Alright, cool.
You don't have much time, Guardian. Fight your way through and disable any power nodes you can find.
Every energy plant has to have a supply of coolant on hand to submerge the core in an emergency.
If you can find it, I'll route it back to the reactor, Hero. Go!
We need to get the Ionians evacuated. If this place goes nuclear, the temple, the caldera, everything is squarely within the blast radius.
Damn it. The Ionians are too dispersed to reach all of them before boiling conversion.
Guardian, buy us as much time as you can. We'll assess our options. Lodi, do the Ionians have any kind of shelter they can get to quickly? Bunkers, or even a cavern system?
Damn it! This thing's hemorrhaging coolant like a severed head!
I'm beneath the reactor. Its reservoir is cracked, but I can contain the pressure. Ophiuchus will just have to continually res me.
Ikora!
Don't worry about me.
I wonder why the Vex are holding coolant. This is definitely a high stakes mission. I am feeling the pressure. Also, the coolant like disperses almost immediately. Luckily, there's plenty of ways. Like, look at this time. However, I have a feeling that gathering as much time now will just mean the boss fight a little bit more doable. Where's the last one? Oh, it's somewhere in the Matter Spark, isn't it?
What if we could get help? 3 wanted us here alive. What if
they could intervene. Temps aren't stable yet, but we're making headway. Ikora, you holding together the coolant walls?
Something's wrong. Three isn't talking. Just flashes. Brooklyn, but everything's on fire. Is this the collapse? Oily rain? Heads tip back. People don't know it's irradiated.
Lodi! We're running out of time.
Talk to me, please. Three, we need help. It's just showing me things. An eruption in a tundra, a bear boiling in mud, in a forest of ash. Three, the reactor is melting down. We need you to help us. Stop showing me a meteor. Talk to me. Damn it! Why are you showing me this? Why won't you help?
Cut the connection. Lodi, Orin, find cover. We're on our own.
The unknowable god doesn't want to help. What a surprise. They're just gonna leave you dying on repeat.
I was looking the wrong way. No, son of a... Okay. Piece of crap. Alright. So this is why we gathered a ton of time earlier. Because puzzles are gonna use up all my time. Kind of in a murder spree at the moment, but I think these guys are just going to continuously spawn. Cool. Okay, that's it. Still need to find. Okay, that's one part down. Oh, hold up. I thought that was a teleportation thing. No, this is a Sparky Spark.
That's it. One note left, hero. Lodi! Are you alright? Louis!
That was the collapse. And then a little earlier. And then way earlier. 3 won't talk, won't help. They just want to show us disasters.
We've got something more reliable than a god. Guardian, my faith lies with you. If they won't save us, then we'll just have to save ourselves.
Oh, hell yeah, sister. Now you get it.
Right, Cora. She's just like getting radiated to death over and over again. Gosh, this coolant stuff like goes away instantly. Alright, we got a cannon over there. I don't know where the dark matter stuff is, though. Okay, well. Oh! "13 minutes. I think that's plenty of time." Okay, Are you kidding me? Alright, well, that's one of them cleared. Oh, interesting. So it was not the Elixir, it is the Vex causing the meltdown. I need the icky. Where be the icky? Hey, we don't need icky. Nope, we did not need icky. Cool.
The Nine murdered a mortal so she could be useful in her next life, and abducted her friend to use him as a puppet. They'll casually rearrange the life of the Guardian, but won't lift a finger to help. My role may be set, but I will not play it passively. I will hold a reactor together with my bare hands. I will move time and space to hold them accountable. And I will enact my future on my own terms. If the Nine want Ikora erased so badly, then here I am!
You were underneath that thing, Ms. Ray?
Holding it together in there while the Guardian got it stable out here.
You always were a tough one. How many times did you die?
As many as it took to finish the job.
You've got everything you need. Split that Hydra from the reactor. Then, let's finish the job.
Just immediate. Just absolute bombardment. Oh, okay, this is working. Well, there's gotta be like another one, right? Where's the last one? Oh, he's up there. Okay. We have plenty of time. I'm not worried about collecting those. My only worry is staying alive. Uh-oh. I have no healing. I have no healing. just constant, rapid fire, non-stop.
When the reactor shut down again, how stable are the Ionians' power sources? Will the altar still hold?
It's not a permanent solution, but our efforts should have given the Ionians generators a serviceable amount of juice. The altar should remain stable, and we'll still be able to get through.
3's waiting for us on the other side of that door.
Ms. Ray, not to rush us, but the Vex are flocking to the Singularity. We should follow. I want answers.
As do I. You and I have come too far to not know the reason why we're here. And we're only beginning to understand what they changed for the Guardian.
Whew. That was an intense fight. This final battle is gonna be.
Oh, hello. Haven't seen that attack before.
Wait, Guardian. Orin, hold up. I feel like the L train during rush hour. All of them are queuing up in here. The 9 need us.
The vote. Of course they want to do it now. I remember my own transfer. There wasn't much fanfare. So it was miscreated. They seemed eager to move on.
Oh, Zur was the emissary before. That makes sense. Lightbearer, enemy of the Archon in name alone. My words, your action. Together we end madness. The Elixir gestures to itself with several arms. Kielsk, friend. Lightbearer, friend. Aw, thanks. We made amends with the man.
Guardian, hurry. The 9 want to talk.
Formally. And they're not too keen on waiting.
Oh my gosh.
Yes. Pressed glass. Light shining. Standard procedure. Let them in. They're here.
Oh, good. I was worried they would start without...
Oh my heavens.
Nice of you to answer. Quitter, your vessel is required.
You may borrow.
Your captured audience assembles.
Invitation to notarize transfer. Tonight the weapon answered.
Speak what 8 have spoken.
Quiet your clods and gases.
We all have else things to be. But only one right now.
I hold the vessels. Old.
and new.
This quitter is an outcast, but still connected and useful.
This beautiful boy is the emissary to be. Paperwork permitting. And you, Guardian, you are the weapon we chose by right and trial.
The weapon guides the transfer on the edge of its paracausality to shroud this chained sequence, to fell vex and parry prediction. Be ours.
Kneel! Kneel. And let your knobby quarks press the hadrons. Do all present here ratify this contract? Aye or nay?
Denial.
Predictable. My vote is aye. Obviously.
Emissary appointment, declination. Weaponized flesh tool, affirmation.
As you sustain us, you will sustain us. For accepts.
Yea. Unsheath the weapon. But reactionary choices. Empty-seated. Nay to the emissary.
Stupid to ignore threat, arm ourselves. We never move without intermediaries. I to all.
Complete, abject, insulted refusal.
Ridiculous! 6! We are at war! One casts our vote in the affirmative.
This council sees the weapon loosed, but stands unmoved to ratify an emissary. 8 votes cast. 1 remains. It is required. Weapon, you are charged with seeking the final vote. 3. Our vacant gives you what you need.
Never again.
I am gonna throw up.
Seek 3 at the altar. All paths converge, Guardian weapon.
Guardian,
mission,
all
a
the
message.
9 seem to know what the weapon is for, but I don't have a clue.
All I felt when they were talking about whatever you were for was terror.
Well, that's appealing. Oh my.
Guardian, you have 1 new call.
I know folks speculate about my haul behind my back. But what they don't realize is, I don't know a damn thing about it either. Arnor called it an
Is this beard getting
engine
longer?
of pure potential. But potential for what? I never knew, or cared. Long as I fed it dark motes, it kept spitting out primevals, and that was good enough for me. But since we arrived here, that old hall's been acting real squirrely, like it's trying to give me the slip. I never thought of the motes we put in there as sentient. Of course, all the baddies you dusted probably felt some kind of way about it. But the motes themselves, I reckoned they were just leftover scraps from your target practice. But the way the hall's yapping at me, I think maybe they wanted to be dunked. And now, they want out.
Oh boy. Confront Archon Levask under the heart of the Singularity and uncover the mystery behind the invitation that brought you to Kepler. Oh boy. I think this is the final mission, chat.
Lodi, before we get further, the woman you knew, what was her name?
Are you sure you need to know that, Ikora?
I want to know who I'm fighting for.
You're fighting for the most fearless person I know. And when we get to that god, you're going to ask him why they killed Dr. Nella Davis.
Nella Davis. A simulated easement. Are you kidding me? I got bunched. Why is my ghost down here? Gosh, it's probably the funniest thing from the Kepler things today is that my ghost spawns out there, so I just see my body plummet to the ground. Gosh, I was not expecting Singularity to be so far in.
The transfer was successful. My senses are beginning to settle. I feel smaller.
Couldn't help but count while you all were calling the 9, but, where was 3?
Absent. And I remember I know why. I'm supposed to tell you something.
You have your chisel, Orin. Use it, and find us clarity.
Am I supposed to go this way? Probably.
The Vex and the Singularity. Maya's goal has always been to return to the Golden Age. But a black hole won't get her there.
But maybe a member of the 9 could. She came to make a deal with 3. Trade the current age for the Golden Age?
A trade like that wouldn't be possible. The 9 can bring anything forward in time, but nothing ever goes backward. 3 would have told her as much.
Maya's echo means no isn't an answer.
This sounds like it isn't about simple refusal, though. It's a matter of physical impossibility.
When Maya spoke to us in the Gorge, she said she did what she came here to do. But we're not back in the Golden Age. What did she try to do?
The echo can compel, but it cannot force the impossible. We can't worry about this now, Guardian. We need the Archon out of the way. Then we'll deal with Maya.
Compiling a simulated structure. Oh, I see, I see. Okay. There we go. Ooh. Man, that sidearm extra damage is so good. I think it applies to the rocket sidearms. Wrong button. Oh, don't tell me. Oh. We have to be quick. All right. Yeah, 30 seconds. And this allows us to go up here. All right, here we go. Oh joy, I see oh no. There's a lot of mechanics in this room. Praise the mind touched by singularity. Oh, that's fantastic. What a title. Wonder what happened to this mind. Alright, I need a cannon. I guess you're first. Okay, we'll figure this out. See what we're working with. Do I have to destroy it with... I don't... Is there a cannon down here? There's a cannon down here. Ah, I see. Okay. Here's what we'll do. I'm happy they have this. Oh, where's the portal? See, this is the cranial thing. Which is nice, this thing does a ton of damage. So if we can keep this for boss DPS. Be sweet. Nope. Immediately got rid of it. Alright. As my surroundings look like no one else has spawned. Good. Oh, here they come. Oh, harpies. Oh my. Oh my. There's a lot more harpies than I thought would be up here. Okay, there we go. I'm out of heavy though. Oh, there's two now. Oh my. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's dangerous. Oh boy. Heavy ammo somewhere. Ooh. There's heavy. Wasn't much, but we do have our super, so I shouldn't be too worried. Oh, it changed. I don't even know where the start is. Where's the start? Oh, is that it? That is it. Okay. Tricky. I didn't even realize it had changed like that. All right, here we go. Woohoo! All these ads.
Be approached. Exiles, prevent the deathless advance.
Is anyone else freezing? Muscles are locked? I feel awful. Something's wrong. Orin?
I felt that too. The day after I quit. Joints locking up, frozen head to toe. Something was very, very wrong. The Archon is hiding the truth from his people. Drifter, you need to bring your ship close. I'm remembering part of the message I was meant to deliver. Ready the derelict? Bring the haul.
What? Why?
Because I'm supposed to tell you now.
I don't think that was the why part of his question. Oh. That was a thick servitor. That sucker did not want to die. Oh, great. We have you. We the icky. Oh no, Fire Spark goes in there. Never mind. And then we'll probably grab the... Where's the icky? We need the icky. Or we just keep going this way, I think? Nope. Oh, yep. No. No, this is the way we came. Wait. Yeah. So we just had a big boss fight underground and came back to this area. Oh. Metamorph goes in there. Okay, sure. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm supposed to pick up some, like, some gunk somewhere. Am I missing it? Because there's a lot of gunk everywhere. Nope. I'm stuck. Oh, there it is. Oh, I was losing my mind. I glitched out there for a second. Did you see that? Are we gonna feed the Direlic to 3 to refill it or whatever? It's not darkness, so I'm not too worried about like dying or anything. Come on, break your face. Break your face.
I'm nearly in eyesight. There's a lot of exiles on the ground.
More than any number can count. Annihilate 1 and 3 will roar in my voice. The Giver and its answers are unreachable. Exiles, take down the deathless ship.
Taking heavy fire!
Yeah. Oh, is that for a secret? Oh, that's for a secret. Never mind. It doesn't matter. Singularity is calling to you, weapon. Step forward. Cut down any who would halt your advance. Where am I supposed to go? Goodness sakes. It's just... Where was the matter spark? It's over here. Oh, I need to... Oh, gosh. Oh, no. Oh, this is an elaborate puzzle. There's nothing that way. Hmm. Is there any of that icky back here? Doesn't look like it. But I did come barging in here pretty quickly, so, you know, who knows? Oh, there's a platform. I think I glitched it. Hold up. There we go. Oh my goodness sakes. So you can't jump midair. The jump function only works off the ground. Please spawn me here. Thank you. Oh, thank heavens. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, this thing moves. Oh my gosh. That's fun. Oh, that was... I'm shocked I got that on the first run. Not gonna lie, this is that was a pretty neat puzzle. Oh. Is this the Archon? Hands are sweaty. Getting cramped too. It's been, what, 11 hours? Oh. Oh, this is the entrance. Fury of the Archon. We're still not even finding the Archon yet? What is this? Got Matter Spark shoot down there. But the boss, it is the boss. It's just laying down fire. Is there two? Or is it just one? Oh, there is two. I think I know what I have to do. Hold up. I figured it out. As soon as I launched myself, I'm like, I should probably be the ball. Well, that missed. Oh, that was a lot of shanks up there. Woohoo. Just realized we don't have any special. Alright, my turret is too busy shooting at the boss, which is fantastic. That's really fun. Gosh, Song of Flame is so good. Just makes me invincible.
Whole damn flood of exiles just ran outside. Archon's not bluffing. Can't get close to whatever the hell that is. I'm taking too much fire.
No. This is how it happens, isn't it?
I don't need to breathe. Ikora, why don't I need to breathe? Am I dying?
Hold on, Lewis. We're almost there.
I don't need to breathe. So the emissary is freaking out. Or, sorry, Orin is freaking out. Because she's dreading, you know, Drifter dying, which I hope doesn't. You can't kill Drifter and not have Eris be part of the DLC, right? God, they managed to cram 3 boss fights in a very small space. Oh. What is that?
My chisel is sharp. The message is clear. I understand what was forgotten. 3 is dead.
What?
The 9 that invited us here is dead?
I'm so sorry. It was like a block in my mind. The 9 wouldn't let me remember until now.
What do you mean 3 is
Brought
dead?
us here to tell us something. They rearranged our entire lives. For what?
There has to be a reason. What type of message are we supposed to hear from the dead?
The end of endings has been revealed. See how the blood of the giver feeds the singularity.
They're using 3's body to widen the black hole. They made the singularity. We need to hurry before we're overtaken.
Train the giver. Devour its flesh beyond flesh, my exiles. Coast the infinite. And you, Deathless, I will cut you down long before the singularity grows large enough to swallow you.
The Archon is the only thing between us and the answers we deserve. Bury him, Guardian.
3 is dead. Earth is dead. But how? Why? Like, how did 3 die? Look at all, like, just all of this is. It's just, this is so trippy to look at. I don't even know what I'm. How did 3 die? Because we have Earth still around. Did Earth die when the witness came? So we have matter spark. Oh gosh. I'm not excited.
The grand design speaks of the end, dear ones. All of this is as foretold. It is why we prepare, why we readied our bodies and conglomerated our minds.
Gosh, what an idiot. Oh. The cats just jump off the edge. I mean, I'm not going to complain. That was the big boy. Oh, no, he's back. Maybe he dropped something that we need.
Inside that thing. It appears to be drawing power from the catch above. We'll need to power it down to get him out. Guardian, let's get to that catch.
Raiding the catch. Here we go. Gosh, the Archon's... It's the Archon priest strike all over again. It's in like the Prison of Elders like canister thing.
Exiles, did I not foretell of a ruinous villain? The grand design promises victory in the face of our greatest foe.
So, I'm not going to talk about that. I mean, I was scratching my head when we went through that. Back of my head's really itchy. Oh. That looked a lot scarier than it actually was. That was a lot of work just to sneak through the front door. Oh, good. It's a lot of people. I mean, it is their catch. Giver gave us gifts. I wonder what it means by that. Because the giver is 3. The 3 is dead. So who's been speaking to it? Are they going to make Ikora the next 9? Was that her grand purpose?
Because these beings aren't human.
Power's draining from the catch. That should get the Archon out into the open.
Kepler will rend into infinity as exiles return, riding the miracles of the event horizon home.
You psychotic man. Oh my goodness. Yo. Oh.
Deathless, I fated to flay you in the shadow of the killer's carcass as you are fated to die. Face me, weapon of the Nine! This was not the path of our grand design. Incorrect, false, trickster, deathless, ruiners.
Oh my gosh. That's a lot of ads.
Whatever they refine is their last. We must be the singularity. We must rise to become House Ascendant. I have foreseen your demise in the Valley of Time.
She's really chonky.
This is victory!
Alright, I need to charge up just a hair more. Oh, I gotta move. Alright, yeah, well. We should have enough help. Woo! Ooh. Alright, this mechanic isn't too bad. Oh, they are not as chunky as I thought they were going to be. Oh, good. Oh, I'm doing like no damage. I need to... Oh. Honestly, this fight is not hard at all. There's too much cover, that's why. This guy is a little crazy.
Cheat. I was prophesied to win. I saw my victory. I saw it through 1,000 eyes. I have been humiliated. How could you take everything from me? I was a house.
Oh my, he's really shooting at me. Ooh. Woo! Oh, did that not work? Never mind. Alright, that worked. Alright, time for you to feel my light.
I just had the craziest idea I've ever had in my life. What if we can wake it up? What if that's what the hall is for?
I called
Play
it.
the game. I spent years filling it with energy. The hall knows what it was made for.
3 intervened, so Drifter would bring the means to revive them. Brought Lodi to give them a voice. Summoned the weapon and myself, so we would hear their message.
I don't want to see 3 again. You were brought here to raise the dead. Bring them to life. They'll close the tear. Wake them and listen.
Orin, wait. This call is different than the others? What happens to me if they're dead?
I guess you'll find out.
Guess so. Whatever you see, don't worry about me. I was made for this. Line's open, weapon.
On your signal, hero.
You got us here, Guardian. Now get us the answers we deserve.
Alright, it's gonna be a cutscene.
When you're ready.
Not running from this one. As much as I'd like to. Not every day you resurrect a god.
You stand here, that I would not die alone again.
If you cannot give me what I want, What can you do?
Still I die afraid. At your sister's command.
You are a being who bends all rules. Why do you fear breaking this one?
A death ensures extinction. Listen carefully, children of my earth. To survive, you must bind the Nine. It cannot be done. The weapon will do it. Strike true, weapon. Goodbye, Ambassador. Goodbye, Commander.
Come, coward.
Since when can we do that?
That's a neat little trick. Thanks, friend. I'm fine. I'm dead again. Or 3 is dead again. The 9 can't exist here. Same as we can't exist in a painting.
3 said their death starts a chain reaction that leads to extinction. But if they went through all the trouble to get us here, to send a message to the children of their Earth,
Then it must be a warning, not a promise. 3 gave us instructions to prevent extinction.
bind the 9. A dying wish to save us.
So did Maya kill 3? It's just another reason we really have to kill Maya and not let her continue. Matter Spark 3. With the defeat of the Archon, you have gained the power to summon Matter Spark at any time. Matter Spark can be summoned the same way you would summon a sparrow. Oh. Oh my gosh, these are shortcuts to everywhere around the system. That's pretty fantastic.
We're asked to do something we're told is impossible, on threat of universal extinction.
But I don't know what the extinction is.
All 3 of our lives altered by the 9 to bring us here, to receive the message. Guardian, Weapon, Ambassador Lodi, and me. Vanguard Commander, apparently.
And I never meant to go into politics. I still don't know what I am now. But I know I'm still me. I want to help. I want to say hello. The heavens aren't raining fire yet. All we can do is pray that 3 bought us the time we need and get to work.
It's back. The hall is back, like it never left. Take a good hard look. 9 touched. They won't let me go. We eat our hearts out trying to help, but things always get worse. That's fate. Long life just means you get a good view of the carnage.
We're not out of the game yet.
Yeah. We're in it. As pawns.
I'll go after him. We will figure this out.
Yes, ma'am. You both know my situation. This is my time now. I want to be of service. Is there a place on Earth for me?
What kind of colleague would I be to leave an agent behind?
Meet with Lodi in the caldera to discuss his intel. I think... Well, how much left is... Okay, yeah, no, let's finish this up. I was gonna say let's take a break, like end it for the night there, but... Oh! Oh, hello!
When 3 spoke through me, I think I saw time the way they do. Flat. Like I was high up and could see my life all at once. It was hard to make out where I came from. It was so far away, but I could see where I am. I fit here. Like 3 knew I was the best agent to poach. What can I say? I bring that special something you won't find for another 1,000 years. From that vantage, way up high, I saw that I don't go back. And that someday that'll be okay. Because I'm needed here. I can be the emissary humanity needs. Create a bridge between us and the extra-dimensional suits.
It's a good way to putting it.
That'll be dangerous. Sounds fun.
I'm the
altars
emissary
and
now.
stuff.
2 feet in 2 worlds. Orin said first thing she did was make a new look for the role. I think she was onto something. Everyone in the future just has the worst sense of style. I'm sorry. I can't hold it in anymore. You are wonderful people, but you all look ridiculous. Anyway, if you're looking for next steps, weapon, I've got intel on something that might interest you. The 9 found something from the old office. Thought you might be interested.
As you approach the altar, you feel a strange kind of hum. It's not audible, but you can feel it both physically and paracausally within you. There's also something else there, a new feeling? It's not anything you've experienced before, it's some kind of resonance beyond the physical and paracausal. You feel satiated, yet there is a sense that there is much more to whet your appetite on this planetoid. And elsewhere. Seems you've taken your first step into a larger, stranger world. Graviton through the ages. Lodi has information on a mysterious lost weapon. Speak with him to learn more about the weapon and its whereabouts. Project Graviton awaits. Speak with the Lodi to track down the temporal exotic weapon. New World Tiers. Increase your challenge and reward with Fable and Mythic difficulty found on the Kepler map. Explore for secrets and earn gear. Delve into the far corners of Kepler to uncover mysteries and collect materials to focus and attune gear at the altar of relativity. Deceive. Protect Drifter's dark matter extraction operations. Keep an eye out on the Kepler map. This activity only appears once in a while, but rewards you for your time. Exotic obtained. The altar relatively hums as you approach, and an armament for the weapon materializes. Collect your reward for completing all missions on legendary difficulty. So we are not... We didn't quite get power 200 from the campaign. Not like I thought we would. It's okay. Wow, I didn't know. There's a 4th upgrade. Anyways, I didn't know what the story would entail. But, wow. So one of the 9 is dead. And extinction is coming. We don't know what that means, what that entails. In order to prevent this, we have to bind the 9. I have no idea what that means. And I have no idea what the raid will be about. But today's just the first day. I am going to end it for the day. I just need rest. But we got the main campaign done. Tomorrow we'll start all of the side quest stuff. So all these quests, yeah. Anyways, sorry. All the quests, get all that done. Oh, we do have seasonal challenges too. Dope. Oh, right, does. Okay, can't say no to that. All the quests, and then if we have time, we'll check out some of the new activities. Maybe play around with that. And then I might be away for Thursday, Friday. I'll just be resting, recovering, grinding. Lots of grinding. To get ready for the race on Saturday. I probably won't stream that. I like to record those, and then I've never posted the raids. Maybe I should go and do those, but anyways. Wow. I went into Edge of Fate similar with Shadowkeep, where I was just getting the expansion to get the expansion. Where I had more expectations for story-wise, because I was intrigued to see where the next saga was going to take us. Whereas with Shadowkeep, it was kind of like a, alright, another DLC, let's go. Yada yada yada. But I had a feeling in my gut that the story of Edge of Fate was going to be very mind-boggling and opening. Shadowkeep was. Don't get me wrong, Shadowkeep wasn't the greatest story in the world, but that first mission introducing the fact that there was a pyramid ship under the moon, that we got to go inside it, that was nowhere in the marketing at all, not even close. They just said something was buried in the moon, and we're like, oh, it was hype god, whatever, right? And we didn't make the connections. But that opened up the door for a fantastic saga of events, especially leading around the pyramid ships, and with that year ending with Arrivals, which was one of the best seasons that we had, story-wise at least. So Edge of Fate, yeah, they did not disappoint. All the naysayers were just being naysayers. I didn't trust any of that. No, Bungie did not flop with this. This is fantastic. Map, the missions were really good. Again, the power delta changed, so -20 for legendary was really easy. That's probably going to get a lot of people upset because I know Legend campaign was supposed to be there for, you know, the hardcore players. It's like we want challenge in our gameplay. But this is kind of a walk in the park. All my deaths were kind of more mechanical. Me messing up a mechanic, falling off an edge, etc. That final boss fight was so easy. I had to cheese Callus for Lightfall's final boss. That was rough. In Final Shapes, final boss was rough. That took me numerous tries. Witch Queen, I don't know if I died or not, but that was difficult. That was a long grind. But this one was super easy. I checked multiple times to make sure if I was on Legend difficulty or not. I'm excited to see all the secrets. Puzzles are fun. Nothing too mind-boggling. Trying to find places for your Matter Spark to go into, though. Broke my brain a little bit, but we're good. Anyways, that is it from me. Yeah. I'll be back on in the morning.